You got the dude. Uh, okay.
Is your sound still messed up?
No. Some of the books are missing from my list as if they're not active.
Heh. So I finally got in here to Fantasy Grounds, and I'm seeing Star Fox's contributions to the conversation that I, you know, didn't
There we go.
see during the conversation.
Oh yeah, Star Fox tends to type in there. I'm starting to get better at like looking over at chat, but I still don't really read chat. Okay. I've got to find the map that you guys were on so I can get you on it. No, yeah. Wadi, this one. There we go. Okay, oh. Well, I'll go ahead and open that up for you now. That one, just cause.
Yeah, we're gonna probably need it.
And then you guys are down in the sepulchre of the servant, is what they call it. This map, here we go. I found it, everybody. Aw, my lightning balls. I gotta make those go away. Oh, that's another thing. Like, Zerdurium completely forgot about his flaming sphere.
What, and that he didn't cast it early?
Well, no, he casted it and he failed the caster level check on the dude, but he could have still used the sphere for the things in the room, and it just kind of sat there for the rest of the combat.
Oh, I think he cast it super late, and the only thing else left was the statue.
Was that the case? Huh, maybe.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I probably have to. Me and WizPops probably have to, like. Well, the statue's still up, technically. It's in the pit right now.
Yeah.
So we can kind of, like, move past it, for now.
Wait,
But,
is it
like,
still up?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still up.
It is, yeah. I mean, maybe it's not as much of an issue now. We have, like, all the time in the world to, like, kind of.
Get out of the room.
We still have a few rounds of the pit, I think, and then after that, like, since there's nothing on either side, we have, like, all the time in the world to, like, figure out how to get past it. Like, using the holy, passing the holy symbol around or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Using magics. Especially if WizPops has Mage Hand prepared, although I don't know if he does.
No, he didn't. I think you guys brought that up to him before, and he's like, "What does that do?"
If he has an open slot, he can prepare it in a higher level slot. Although I don't know if it works like a cantrip then. He might only be able to cast it once doing that. I'm not sure. I've never prepared cantrips in other slots, so I don't know exactly how that works.
So what was the issue at the point? Just trying to get through the room so we can explore the rest?
No, he was just
No,
saying
we've
that the
got the
statue's still down at the pit alive.
Yeah, it's gonna
And the
get
pit's
back up
gonna
and be annoying
expire.
again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So everybody should run through right now, right?
Yeah, everybody come through.
I guess,
So-
but it's gonna be an issue when we
you've
try to
got
get
to do it.
back. Because this is like a dead end, right?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Do you think there'll
That'll
be a
be fine.
Skyrim style, like,
Just shortcut back
backdoor?
to the start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wee. I guess I'll probably use a wand, a few charges of Cure Light Wounds to at least get Nero back up.
We got the guy alive.
We did. You grappled him and pinned him.
Yes. And then we beat him unconscious.
I don't even know if we did that. I think it's just that he got pinned.
No, he's
and
still
that's kinda where
conscious,
we're gonna...
but he's suffering from poison.
That's right. Okay, now I remember the poison.
My well-placed poison is ravaging his muscles.
Yeah, I don't know if we're actually. If we're still in rounds, then maybe I'm not able to. I wasn't able. Well, I would. I think it was top of the round, so I'd be going first anyway. So that's.
It's
fine.
not a problem.
Turn
How
like
many
that.
rounds are we rolling the poison? And everybody moves into the room.
Let's see. I think we put a thing on him that says how many rounds are left.
Okay, let me
He's
take
got.
a look at that.
I think he's got 4 rounds left because I know it's happened.
Black
It's ticked twice on him so
smear.
far,
Here,
and it lasted 6 rounds.
where
I mean,
we
if he
are.
Sounds
struggles,
correct.
you can still make it out, right?
Possibly.
A natural
So
20
poison
always
happens
succeeds, and it is
on
an attack
your
roll.
round. So go ahead and let's go ahead
And I
and roll
can
his
fail to maintain the
fortitude.
pin on my round.
25, he saves.
Okay, so he's no longer suffering from poison,
Yeah.
but he is like, yeah, I think it did like 4 points of strength damage to him so far, which is pretty good.
He's not gonna get
yeah.
out of that.
We
can just tie him up.
He's a caster. He ain't getting out.
Let's tie him up then with a rope.
Okay. And then once he's tied up, we can all gather around while we say, now let's see who the villain really is.
Yeah.
And remove his mask.
Right. We gotta do that.
Does that put you?
And
Put
then
him
we'll
right.
gasp, Septi of the church.
Oh no. Right, yeah, it's always someone like, yeah, obvious that we met earlier.
I used 2 charges of cure light wounds on Nero, so he's still like almost no health, but
And I would have gotten away with it too.
Yep.
the Vanth probably's gone now too. It only had a few more rounds anyway, like 3 or 4. Because it was like caster level 11 or something.
That thing was pretty strong. Honestly, I forgot we even had that.
I didn't, fortunately. I've been like holding on to that for the entire book, basically.
Okay, he seems
Well,
to
now's
be
a good
in
time to use it.
sheer panic as you guys start to take the mask off of him.
Alright.
Oh man, something bad might happen when you take it off. I mean, to him specifically.
Remove it.
Okay, just a sec. Whiz Pops is what, not here?
Not here.
Not here.
Well, Zedurium's not here.
Can he tell us anything about the mask? Use his magic?
It is very powerful magic.
If we remove it, is it going, like, what's going to happen if we remove it from this guy?
I don't know.
Is that your Whiz
Okay.
Pops impression?
Yes. Oh, I was supposed to talk like an old man, but that's secret. Trying to say she doesn't know, even though she does.
Yeah.
I do know. I actually know. I'm pulling his skills up to see if he knows anything. He doesn't know anything school-wise. Since you guys are touching it, he's gonna put his hands on it, and he still doesn't know. He's like, this is very powerful magic. Okay, yeah, so you guys take the mask off.
Yeah,
And the guy seems like he's like panicking, freaking out, grasping for the mask to return to him. He seems to be very
Oh, like my precious?
obsessed. Yes,
Yeah.
like my precious, kind of obsessed with it. But not only that, you see like some changes in him. I guess they're very subtle changes, but he's not as fabulous as he might have been before. Perhaps you never saw that because you only saw him without the mask, never with the mask. You don't recognize him. He doesn't look like anybody you know. Nothing special. There's no picture, sorry about that. I guess they didn't anticipate you taking the mask off, even though they fully did.
Yeah,
Okay.
They were never like,
How'd
here's
you
a
figure out who you
picture
really are?
without his mask. That would have been convenient.
and then we pull it off. We're like, I still don't know who you are.
I still don't know. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's like the
Justice
fucking
League.
Justice League, yeah, where he like
You know,
takes the
I was
Flash's
just
mask
thinking
off.
that very same one. Yes, where Lex
Yeah.
Luthor gets into the Flash's body. He takes it. Let's see who you are. Looks in the mirror.
He's like, I have no idea.
who this is.
Yeah.
That was great.
But yeah, he's doing everything he can to grasp for the mask. He seems like he's in a panic to get it back in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, you guys are holding him down, preventing him from doing that, but that's what he's trying to
Yeah, I
do.
think we got him tied up. Somebody had rope. Get the rope.
Yeah, and
No, I
he's
think we
saying
have the
things
rope
like
on
in Osiri, and he's like, give it back, it's mine, it belongs to mine. Only I can hold the power. He seems a little power hungry.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see
Now
what
I
he was
feel
trying
bad.
to
We
do
should give
here.
it back.
Like he was
Okay.
defiling that altar up there. Like what's he trying to accomplish? Whiz Pops?
I'll look at it too. I cast Detect Magic on the altar.
You don't detect any magic on the altar.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just go check out the altar and see if I can figure out what if there was like a religious ritual he was doing here. Hey, that's a good roll.
I think I'll go with you.
You don't think any ritual was done here? From what it seems like, it looks like he's just kind of been staying in here. Perhaps he no longer needed the need for rest and sleep anymore. As, remember you saw beds and stuff, and it didn't look like anybody's kind of used that room for a little while now. Several days. But, there's evidence
Weird.
of somebody spending quite a lot of time in here, but nothing really significant in here. However, I think there's a statue right there. I'm going to try to find that info.
It attacks me. Oh no!
Says burial vault. Sarcophagus. There's a sarcophagus up there.
Oh. And is it closed still?
Yes.
Huh, so he didn't come here to like open it, or he opened it and reclosed it, I don't know. I guess I'll try to figure that out. Does it look like it's been opened? I have no idea.
It does not.
Is this like his family's tomb? Like, wasn't he part of this family? I'm trying to remember.
I don't
what
know who
the
he
background
is.
You guys don't know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know who he is.
Well, didn't we find the note to his grandmother or his mother that was telling him to go get the mask?
Oh, that's true.
Or was that another guy?
No, you did find that, but that's not exactly what
We
the
don't know
note
for
was
sure that that's
saying.
the same guy, but
Yeah.
yeah, that probably. I
Let
guess
me
that's that guy.
remind
We do know a
you.
little bit about him.
The grandmother's notes were more concerning than encouraging. She was more concerned about what he's doing, not encouraging what he was doing. Yeah.
So it was more like, don't go get that mask, and he's like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it anyway. You're not my
Basically.
mom.
Yeah.
You're just my grandma.
He has been very naughty.
Okay, so
So,
yeah. What do we do?
yeah, we've got the mask now, and I see that he's rambling and raving.
I'll do what I can to clean off the altar. You said there was like scrawled marks and stuff up here.
Sure.
Bones and blood.
And I ask him, do you have anything to say for all of the panic and people you've killed here in the city?
Give me the mask back! It's mine! Only I can wield its power!
I take out my battle axe.
That doesn't change his words. Raving stark mad.
We're gonna take him back to the Church of Pharasma. They might know.
What if we
how
just
to deal with
smashed
them.
the mask? What would he do then?
Campaign's over.
Start
Probably-
placing
We
like,
did
the
it.
mummies and the zombies back into their tombs.
Yeah, you defeated the campaign unknowingly. Good job.
Yay.
I mean, we have an adamantium fucking flail. We could smash the shit out of that mask, right?
Sure. Except for Wizpop says it's very powerful. In fact, Wizpop's eyes might light up with hunger when he looks at this mask. He's not here to roleplay it, but it would be something very...
Yeah.
Wizpops can feel
this
the
power-
energy coming
this-
from it, and
this
he wants
mask
it.
has absolute power, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. And I see the corruption in this man's eyes, and I will civilly argue with Nematep that if we take him back, I'm pretty sure his fate is already sealed. Like, this man has no cause to atone for his crimes. The just thing to do is to execute him.
Do you have any particular authority bestowed upon you by any of the institutions of the city to carry out such a judgment?
Yes, actually.
I do beseech Nematep that we've borne witness to several heinous acts, all responsible
have.
by him.
I agree. And now that he's no longer a threat, he needs to be turned over to the authorities so that he can be dealt with in an appropriate manner. It might very well be that execution is his fate, but at this point in time, it's not for us to decide. We've done our job here. We stopped him. The threat has been neutralized. Let's gather what information and evidence we can and take him back.
Rastak shakes his head and he disagrees. He doesn't raise his axe, but he keeps it in hand and says that he feels this conflict wherein we took someone in before, Valeriana, and she died anyway.
Right, and
I
then
feel
she
like
came back.
I'm just taking my time killing him, which feels wrong. Better to do it now. Not that I don't trust the law, but it's the bureaucracy. I don't know how I know that word, but I do now.
Comes out of his word. He like puts his hand over his mouth. He's like, "Oh, what? Where did that come from?"
He recently subscribed to a word of the day list.
Oh,
Sends him a new
Yeah.
word every day.
What a day! Ah!
Well, Anero would be saying, well, we do need to definitely take him back. He needs to face punishment for his crimes. And they all need to know who did it.
Right. And it's entirely possible that they might be able to cure him of his insanity and find out what was actually going on here. That information of itself is, or would be, very valuable.
I lower my axe down to his neck very calmly, and I look at the others just to assure them I'm not gonna do it. But I do threaten this guy.
Okay.
And I threaten him with, you've lost. Why don't you change your ways now while you can before you eventually do die? Maybe not by my hand, but by the people who seek justice. And I just want to see his reaction.
Oh, hi, Masky.
I'm sure there's like groups that the first thing they do is somebody puts that on when they get it, even though there's all these signals telling you don't fucking do it.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like, look at this guy. He's insane.
Yeah.
He's just power hungry.
If anything, Raz says aloud, we're doing him a favor because there's no chance this man is recovering from the power that's corrupted him. Do you want him to languish in a cell, craving this power?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to really want to run. He doesn't really want to like respond to you. He keeps like eyeballing the mask, trying to get to it.
Yeah, look, he's unafraid of me ending his life.
Yeah, it's not phased him. This man is
completely unreasonable.
I'll put on the mask for safekeeping.
No. Don't.
Wow.
No. Nimitep said that. But Wizpop's like, that's a great idea!
Yeah. Back in my day, we would always put strange masks on for no reason.
So Wizpop's completely failed to identify anything about this. Does anybody else want to attempt to identify anything?
Pass it to Layla.
Sure. I'll try a spell.
She's the only other one capable.
You can also do Knowledge Arcana if you have it. Okay, no, you definitely don't know what it is.
But what I will do for now is I'm gonna knock this dude out. Yeah. I turn my axe around to the flat end and I bop him.
Okay. He's no longer constantly struggling to get to something he can't.
And Raz grunts in disgust.
Alright, well what you do know, Layla, is that it is very, very strong magic. Not necessarily overwhelming, but pretty darn close to overwhelming. In fact, why doesn't this say overwhelming? I'm pretty sure it should be overwhelming. I'm gonna go look up the chart. Just to double check.
Power overwhelming.
So, what's the plan, Stan?
Well, now that he's unconscious, take all of his stuff.
It's just strong, yeah.
Yeah. I thought we'd never get that part.
That's fine.
Stuff, yeah.
Okay. all of his
Like, he
stuff.
probably has a holy symbol. That means we'd have 2 now.
Raz is staying the execution for now, but he's still got that look on his face like this is the moral and right thing to do. But he won't act, he won't carry it out until he's convinced the others that it's the right thing to do. And if people don't consent, then I guess he might just not kill him. He'll just grudgingly return him to the authorities, even though he doesn't think that's the right thing to do.
All right.
Nimitep is pretty much bent on returning him to the authorities.
And yes, Starfox, you are correct. He is chaotic good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The deck of many things flipped his alignment scale on the moral side. So he went from being a typical chaotic evil null to a chaotic good.
Aren't those lawful?
No, actually, a lot of them are
No, I
chaotic.
think
Oh, okay.
Because, like, a handful of gnolls either serve Lamashtu, or there's a smaller group that serve Rovagug, and both of those deities are chaotic. The fact that they're slavers hardly makes much of an impact on their moral ground.
Geez, of the two, at least Lamashtu doesn't want to like just bring the end of everything.
Right. Yeah, Rovagug, the smaller group that serve Rovagug are kind of like more isolated and small.
So okay. So you guys have a club. He had a club.
All right.
It's masterwork, even though it doesn't say masterwork. It is.
That's where we'll be
Masterwork
partying
table
later.
leg.
There's a dagger. It's not masterwork. There's the mask. I'll go ahead
The
and
mask.
throw that in there.
We could probably hawk that for a couple of gold.
Just a couple. And then you guys let him free, and then he gets the mask again. It's perfect
Yeah, no,
formula.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
we just yeah, we sell it to someone, get the money. We don't care if he gets it again because we already got our money, and we'll go use the money to go like play Kingmaker out in the desert.
Well,
Pharaoh Maker.
Yeah.
All right, there's a rod. Ooh, a rod.
Ooh, a rod.
Wizpops detects magic
Very
on
good.
it. He says, very magical.
I think we know what it is actually
I think you guys got a good, clear
He used
idea.
because he used it. Yeah, he used it.
Did he?
Hmm.
But I don't think that identifies it automatically for you guys.
No.
it
No,
was
probably not.
disruptive.
Yeah.
I do remember
yeah,
he
yeah.
did have like a spell that was metamagicked to be disruptive, but do you think it came from the rod?
Yeah, he pulled the rod out right before he did it.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
he pulled the
Wizpop
rod.
says this is a metamagic rod of disruption.
Ah, I guess you guys
Alright.
are right.
Dun, 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 dun. So he knew what that was, but he
Yeah.
couldn't identify the mask.
He had a
Maybe there'll be
wand.
more casters to use this on.
Was a stinking cloud from a wand, or was that a scroll? I know it wasn't
One thing at a time. We'll get to that. There is a ring
Yay, rings.
that detects as magico. Layla does not know what anything is ever. Wispop says
Mhm.
that this is a ring of substance.
Yeah, okay. Those are pretty good.
I used the Scroll of Stinking Cloud. I'm sorry, you don't get that.
Okay, so it was a scroll.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Well, that
remember because I know you
stinks.
had a wand out too.
There's a spell component pouch and a spell book. Since Wizpop's not here, but he might like it because
We'll just sell it.
it's his flavor of spellbook. But I don't know if he already has these spells. But it's Animate, Dead, Arcane Lock, Chill Touch, Innervation, Gentle Repose, Ghost Touch, Invisibility, Knock, Stinking Cloud, Vampiric Touch, and a few more spells that I will add myself when I get to that.
Yeah, I'm sure Enervate's one. It says unidentified item.
What says unidentified? The spellbook? Oh, I'm gonna do that.
I'm
we
assuming
go.
it's a spellbook. Yeah.
Okay. And then there is treasure, which is appraisable. I guess in this game they're condensing the treasure down to one thing, and so we're just gonna make one appraise check for the whole lot, just to make it easier because of what
That's
they're
fine.
doing. You're not really sure. You're not terribly sure. You guys know the treasure's valuable. It consists of diamond dust, onyxes, silver holy symbol of Anubis and Pharasma, silver unholy symbol of Urgathoa,
Urgathoa.
Urgathol.
Oh,
Ooh.
goddess of the undead.
All
Yeah,
right,
the bad kind.
and then the
So these
wand.
all three holy symbols are gods of the dead or undead.
Yep.
What you're starting to think
Although-
is it doesn't seem like he's a religious fellow. It looks like it's just bling bling.
Well, it's still useful to him because, like, this place was a place of Anubis before, then of Pharasma. So, like, in a place where there's lots of like stuff protecting the dead, it's useful to at least have these symbols to show people and stuff. Yeah, you're probably right in that he's not particularly religious, but yeah, these still work as tools for him.
Since we have two holy symbols, we can pass the statue now. We just have to make sure we don't leave our wolves or their sheep or whatever. But
Right.
we can go back and forth and bring the holy symbol with us.
Would
And
anybody object if
then
I took the holy symbol, the silver one, once we are done here?
Of Anubis?
Yes.
No, I don't.
It sounds like a good upgrade. Can I have your other one?
Sure.
I like
Be more than happy.
Anubis.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Anubis seems like a swell fellow.
and then the wand, and I'll roll for Wizpop. Pretty sure that's not enough to identify it. They don't have the identify DC in here, but I'm pretty confident it's going to be a lot higher. Does Layla want to give it a shot?
Yep,
I
always
guess.
pass it to Layla. She's the only other one with whatchamacallit, spellcraft.
Yeah. Oh, there you
Better roll.
go.
Ooh, nice roll.
You know that this is a wand of innervation, 14 charges.
Oh my
That's
god.
pretty good.
They done it again.
They done it again. They gave
They
an
done it
innervation
again,
wand.
And even earlier than
Yeah,
the
but
Rise of the Rune Lords.
it's a little less useful in this campaign because you fight a lot more undead, I think, in it. And,
I
like,
guess
constructs.
that's true, but still.
Also,
A
they
wand
didn't
of
give us
innervate.
a rune well that could charge it to 50 charges.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
That was like Nizzo's late game. Nizzo's like favorite. Oh, I can't do my rogue shit. I'll just throw Innervate around. Unless they have spell resistance, it works like against everything. It's great.
Okay. That consists of his items.
So identified items, the random treasures, right?
And the mask.
No, mask has its own.
Oh, it has
own
its
entry.
ID?
It says mask
Oh,
of the
okay.
Forgotten Fair. Yeah.
'Kay.
It has just the name, but it doesn't. When you click on it for the description, it's blank, which is probably how it's supposed to be. So that one's actually probably working how it should. That's how all the identified items should be. They should, but Paizo's probably easy to do that for all of them.
Yeah, it's a 2-step process because like you name the item and then you make an ID for the item. So I would have to like manually do it, which I can do that here. This is what I'll do. Copy and paste. There you go. Treasure. Does that help?
Yeah.
Is there anything else? No.
Wait, I actually
everything's
don't see it now.
Somebody took it. Nimitep took the
Oh,
treasure.
somebody took it. Okay, that's why. All right, that's why I don't see it.
She's hoarding.
So yeah, the spellbook. I mean, I guess if I'm Whiz Pops, what I actually say is, "Oh, I'd want the spellbook, but it's too heavy. Can
Yeah.
someone take it for me?"
Can somebody carry this for me? I want to look at it later. Can I leave it in your house, Nimitep? Because you're the only one that seems to have a house. We never did get hotel rooms. Nah, you
No, I
guys
just
stayed in
slept on the
at the
streets.
start, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just crashed it. And Layla never stayed in at the start because she wasn't part of the party at the start.
Oh, that's
Does
fair.
anybody want this ring?
Take that. I mean, I think almost anybody would like it, but
That might be good on your wizard.
Actually,
That's what I was
turns it
thinking.
down.
because the wizard being able to only have to sleep 2 hours a night makes so he has a lot more time for scribing scrolls if he wants to do that, or adding spells to a spell book. Like it gives him time to do stuff.
But that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody else wants it, he's not here, so. But yeah, I don't know if there's anybody else in the party that really gets that much benefit from it comparatively.
Nah. Yeah, don't take the cat snaps
Rod?
away. Oh, the rod should totally go in Wiz Pop's hands, but that's up to you guys. Maybe Layla's. But Wiz Pops does. Well, no, Layla does attack like spells too, because you want to do like an attacking spell with disruptive, right?
Yeah, usually you want to do something that like you want to do an offensive spell. Like it has to be something that hits an enemy. I don't know. I don't really
Right.
have damage spells right now. Very many of them. I have Sound Burst. Of course, if
maybe
you Sound
Wiz
Burst
Pops
them and you
then.
stun them, then they're already gonna have. I guess you can be doubling up on it, but Wizpops would probably like it a lot, except that he can't use rods yet. But yeah, once he can do that, he'll probably like it.
Wait, why can't he use
Yep.
rod yet?
Because he needs to hold his staff at the, so basically
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the great
yeah.
conundrum with his particular choice of
Okay.
build.
Just a sec here. Because disruptive does not need to be used on a spell that does damage.
It needs to target
That's
the
correct.
individual. That's it. That's really the
target-
criteria. Mhm.
That's correct.
Targets affected by a disruptive spell must make concentration checks, blah, 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 blah. So you use your grasping shadows all the time. That's a spell, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I could
do it
on that.
make that disruptive. So not only are they stuck in the shadows, but it makes them harder to like teleport away or whatever.
I
as
guess
well.
the nice thing about doing that with that as well is that even if they make the save, they still have to make the concentration check. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Or does it?
As long as they're
Or they have to
affected
be-
by it.
Okay,
Yeah, if
so
they get
I guess
grabbed,
only
then they
for
still
half
have to make.
effects.
this constitution for that.
Yeah, well, if they're grabbed,
Like, if they-
I think they already have to make a concentration check though,
Yeah.
because it entangles them.
Well, it's a double whammy, I guess. If one fails, maybe the other won't.
Well, no, that's the thing though, because it doesn't do anything. Like shadow traps is save or negate.
Oh.
The concentration check is equal to the save DC of the disruptive spell plus the level of the spell they're trying to cast.
Yeah, it's
So
a harder.
using it on
harder
higher level
concentration
spell makes
check.
it harder.
Yeah, it's also a harder concentration check than the entangle one, but this entangle is just like 15 plus spell level, I think. I don't know. It might be good on me, I guess, but it'd be good on Wizpops once he gets the thing that lets him merge his staff with a rod, which I think he's planning to get eventually.
Yeah.
Once he has that, then he can use rods. Then it'll be a lot better. But yeah, I mean, I can hold on to it for now.
Yeah, you might as well take it for now since you're here, and then you can always pass it off if need be.
Actually, it's apparently like 6 pounds. Why is it so heavy?
Oh.
Maybe it's all gold and shit.
Yeah,
It's
puts me
fancy.
into medium encumbrance. So
Oh,
I
gaudy.
actually probably won't want to hold on to it.
You got like two extremely weaklings on your guys' team. It's amazing.
Yeah, we do. They can't carry any of it.
You wimpy
Yeah.
man. Wimpy girl.
Someone needs to get Ant Hall.
Yeah.
I mean,
funny
it's
thing
on
is,
the
even
Oracle
Antal
spell
doesn't
list.
help them that much because their strength is so low. Doubling their strength carrying capacity isn't a massive.
Well, triple.
It's not double, it's triple, yeah.
Okay. But even triple, like 33 pounds goes to 99. Yeah, it's not
I
bad.
like to grab heavy load bolt, because it's a nice cheap bolt, and
It's a good one too.
yeah. And then when you're ready to ditch it, you can ditch it.
Yeah, I mean, for now, being encumbered is probably not the end of the world. Honestly, on this character in general, it's not the end of the world.
Well, right now
Well,
we're
that
going
doesn't
back
slow
to
me
town
down.
anyway, so. Oh, that's right. Dwarves don't get slowed down.
Dwarves are
Yeah.
bloody fantastic.
Yep.
They're already slow. Ha ha ha.
They have one speed.
Yeah. Yeah, they're always set to 1 speed.
You know what else though? Like merfolk are the same way when they're on the list.
Yes. Dwarves
see
are
you.
merely the bearded merfolk of the land.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was all the loot, and I see that we've stashed it into an inventory.
Except for the random. Is this just a regular dagger? What? Apparently it is.
Yeah, it's just a
Alright.
regular dagger as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I don't even know if we want that.
Nah, I don't want.
If anything, we want that 400-pound cedar table. That's something that we might want. It's very valuable.
Super valuable.
Well, Nematep has a place to put it in.
Remember, my house is very small. Like,
Yeah, but
you guys were
the
sleeping under
table
the
would look very
tables and
nice in
stuff.
So before we continue on, though, we're still very confused about things. What was he doing in here? What the fuck is that room over here with the city in it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we could try and check it out.
I don't know if I want to go check that out again right now.
Maybe
unless
if we
can
have the
somehow-
mask, it changes something.
Maybe. Because I mean, he can't have just been standing here for no reason. I mean, he could, but he was crazy.
I had my holy symbol out, and he didn't seem to respond one way or the other to that.
Nope.
So I've got no idea what that's
He
all about.
chuckled though when we mentioned the mask.
Yeah, maybe the mask will change something.
want to go back and have a look? Do we have any way of stopping that darkness in case things get messy again?
Yes, I can. I mean, I don't know if he's like limited on his uses of it. If he can do it at will, then not really. I can display it for a little bit because I can I can write an action to like match his deeper darkness with my own deeper darkness as like a counter spell.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm down for it. Who has the mask?
Wispops does.
Because I mean,
No.
there is
No.
a sarcophagus in here, right?
Yeah, mini,
Yes,
Okay,
actually.
there was.
Okay. Well, the one in the center. You said there's one in the center, right?
Right, yeah,
Up
there's
here
one in
as
the
well?
center that's not open.
Okay. Is there like words on it or something?
There's a name.
All right.
Oh,
Whose
that's
name is?
good.
It's, what's his face? The builder of this lower part, Nephrushepses.
Probably the patriarch of this family tomb.
Is there
Okay,
Mummy
Nephrushepses.
McMummy face?
Like, why was he like? That's who the mask maybe belonged to, or I don't know. Like, what was he doing in here? Like, do we
I don't
open
think so.
the sarcophagus?
We could
I
try.
would rather not. We don't seem to have much of a need. We've determined that the sarcophagus was not opened while he was here. So he wasn't looking for anything inside it.
You guys didn't fully examine it, but there is evidence that it has been opened. It's just not open.
Sorry, I misunderstood then.
Yeah.
Then maybe we should see what he was doing. I agree with that then.
Okay. See, so who's gonna do the honors? Oh, and the pit goes away and the statue moves back into its position.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna have to ask Wispops how to fix that statue. I'm gonna come back and make sure that it's repaired up at some point. That's later. So first I'm gonna check to see if there's traps. And if there's no traps, then I will, with the prayer to Anubis, carefully open the sarcophagus.
Okay. You do not think it's trapped. And you open it, and there is still a mummy in there.
Oh god, I run! No,
It's
right,
not
attack us.
animated. Nope, it's just sitting there.
Okay.
It looks like it was very well done for a noble.
Excellent. Are there any accoutrements or anything buried with him? Or does it look like there may have been something in here that was taken out?
They didn't add all that info, but sure, he has a funerary mask, just a regular gold one like all the other ones. Wait, are they all gold? No, not gold. It's just a funerary mask of sorts. And two holy symbols, one of Pharasma and the other of Anubis.
Another holy symbol of Anubis.
Why was the mask guy down here? Like, this place must have significance of some kind.
I don't know, because like that's I can't imagine it's just for no reason. Like there has to be a reason, even if it's
Well,
dumb.
this was something to. Didn't we get a scrap of paper to do something with the night sky? Like this was an observatory at some point, right? Maybe he was here because of that, doing research on something, like a
Maybe.
planetary conjunction or an alignment of some kind. Did we ever learn anything from that scrap of paper?
I don't think so.
Other than this location, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, the thing didn't tell you anything other than that it was some sort of star chart from a while ago.
Did we find a book that this paper came from? Because he dropped this piece of paper, the star chart.
You did not.
Maybe he was using Speak with Dead to learn information from the builder of this place. But I mean, now
Maybe.
I'm just totally grasping at theories here.
No, we've heard Nefru Shepsies before. I'm trying to remember where we're in what context we've heard that name.
Here. This is the only place you've heard that name. You guys know that he is the savior of Wati. He helped put the walls around Necropolis and deal with the plague situation after the effect.
Oh.
And then he took the observatory and built an underground thing. And what you guys have learned so far is it seems to be a chamber of history, so to say,
Oh,
because he
hey.
found all those books, those historic books. There's like information about family lines. Like there's tons of stuff down here that Wati lost completely.
Maybe he was trying to question this person then, maybe. Is the body still in the sarcophagus?
Yes.
His is, yeah.
Well, okay,
In
so
fact,
hold on.
unlike every
That's-
other dead person around here, he doesn't seem to be animated like all the others.
Yeah, that's
Right.
weird then, right? Like, wouldn't he have just animated him? Because it's clear that this guy was animating undead.
Yes, but animating him wouldn't necessarily have given them the information he was looking for.
Maybe.
That's
We can-
mask dude's name, right? Nebta Kufra, because we
Yeah.
had
Yeah, that's the
that
mask
was
dude.
from the note. Yeah.
So if anybody wants to roll a wisdom or an intelligence, you might roll high enough to get an insight or a thought.
Okey-dokey.
No thoughts are coming to Raz's head. Nimitep. A tiny little thought comes to your head. Nero
It's a larger
backs
thought for
that
Nero.
thought up. Maybe
Nero is a boss.
he was waiting to animate this corpse.
Like he needed the planets to align or some shit.
Maybe he was waiting to animate it to lead the charge or something. That's your thought.
See, I had just assumed because dead things all over the city were just spontaneously standing up and roaming around.
Mm-hmm.
That's the impression I got.
Well, I don't know, like maybe something about this guy's like history or like we know that he's like the hero of Wadi, right? Maybe that
Right.
maybe that has some significance. Because I mean, if you're gonna make like I guess an army of undead, like that would be like your dude, right?
Well, just I mean, sorry, thoughts are like bouncing around here. This guy was the architect of Wati after the Plague of Madness,
Mm-hmm.
then that map room could just be his, like, what would we call it? Drafting board. Like, those are his plans, the plans that he used to build the city above. Those are his original designs. What that has to do with Mr. Darkness, I still have no idea, but...
Oh yeah, I don't know about the Darksmith.
Where does that pillar correspond to the city proper?
That's
Temple of Pharasma.
Stuff to unravel.
Number 5 is the Church of Pharasma, right?
Yeah, that thing's on the Church of Pharasma, I'm pretty sure.
So much like this place, where the Church of Pharasma was built on top of a holy place to Anubis, is the Grand Mausoleum built on top of something much more significant, which is why the Pharasmans put it there. Do they have a secret that they're hiding?
Uh-oh, Nimitep. Oh no, dangerous waters.
I kind of feel that they know more about what's going on here than they might be letting on.
Who knows?
So why don't we gather everything up here and go back to the church and see if the undead hordes have all just fallen down now that the mask is being taken off this guy.
I thought we were gonna go back to the map room and try to figure out the thingy.
Oh, sure, we can do that. I'm fine with that.
Oh, wait. Nimitep.
There.
A minute... Somewhere, like, within a minute of combat, roll me a fortitude save.
No, a minute after the combat.
But I don't want to lose my charisma and constitution.
Exactly 10 rounds after a thing happened to Nimitep. Which I think
I
is...
fail.
We had already, okay,
Yeah, I'm just...
it's not looking so good for you. Let me pull the thing up.
I know, it never does.
Yeah, it's...
No.
Now, you've had some good saves, but, yeah, more not good saves than anything.
Give me that sweet, sweet mummy rot.
Alright, our frequency's gonna be up there. Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. I rolled 2 6s in a row. You take 6 con damage and
Is it
6
not D3?
charisma damage. No, it is not a D3.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so she's slightly unlikable.
We gotta
Well, now I gotta go
get this
back, because if I get
off
hit by that charisma again, I'm cooked.
I can
we
lesser
gotta get this
restoration
off
you.
of-
I have a wand
off
of it
of
with
her.
9 charges on it.
Okay, where's the calendar? I gotta pull that out.
I start physically rotting away. It doesn't look pretty.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use some charges just for a little bit of a
I
buffer.
don't feel so confident about going to the darkness guy now.
Yeah,
There we go.
maybe not.
Well, actually, what does restoration do? Is
That
it
was a
1d4?
lot of health you just lost.
The mummy rot was slightly delayed, but it kicked in all of a sudden.
Work on that?
Alright, so... Whoops.
Well, I do 1 charge of lesser restoration for the con
Charisma.
damage.
Oh, you did con? Okay.
Oh, well, I was gonna do con because if charisma goes to 0, you just fall unconscious, right?
Yes, but I'm not going to die from constitution damage for a bit. I guess it depends on what we're doing.
No, I rolled a 4 anyway, so 4.
Yeah, I took it off con because that's what you said you were doing, and you're the one with the wand, so I'm fine.
I can
Either one
do
is okay.
another charge on the charisma.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do the charisma as well. Roll a 3.
Hey, look 3.
Okay. So if this triggers again, I'm not in danger of falling over.
All right.
So let's cross our fingers.
Got that taken care of.
Alright, so in light of Nematep's grave situation, we're gonna go
Grave,
back
ha
to
ha
the
ha.
Acropolis. And I ask the others again, just to be sure, can we not put this man to justice here and now?
It's
We
not
really
for
should
us.
take him back to town.
I agree.
So where are we going?
Raz groans and says he's getting better than he deserves.
Are we
It's
leaving
not
this
about
place?
him.
We're gonna let's go to the smuggler's tunnels, right? That's like what's been the safest so far.
So you guys are gonna leave.
Okay.
We can exit this map.
Yeah.
Okay, no sense moving your tokens then. You guys leave. And we're back here.
Once we get into the city, I will stop for a moment and listen carefully to see if I can hear like the moans of the undead or the sounds of fighting or
You do.
shuffling feet.
You still hear the
Still?
moans of the
Okay.
undead at the gate. It sounds way less than before. Perhaps they're thinning it out, but you still hear it.
Okay.
Maybe you should go
Taking
help.
the mask off didn't stop that.
Maybe killing him will. Just a suggestion.
Noted. Smuggler's tunnels then sound good. We'll take our leave of this place.
Okay, you guys head out. You leave with your new friend in tow.
As far as I'm concerned, this is just a dead man walking.
Best friends forever.
This is exactly how we treat all our friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that Joe and Bob got away. Hopefully.
All right. You guys go through the tunnels. Nothing attacks you.
Alright, we take the dude, I guess, to the Pharasmans.
I just saw a giant X stunned.
Game over. You have the mask. There was only two books.
Well, like, okay, maybe we can use him as, like, I don't know, leverage for them curing Nematep of whatever this affliction is. I think that's a fair trade.
Hmm.
But yeah, we go to the Pharasmans, and I'll tell them that we believe we've found the person responsible for animating all of these undead. And I present the duder to them.
Okay. And they ask what makes you so sure this man was responsible.
I look at the others and I confer with them in whispers, and I say, I think we should show them the mask.
I agree. I agree with that.
Because it is the only proof we have.
Yeah.
All right, then we present the mask to Septi.
Yeah.
And only to her. And
We
maybe
have
with the
reason
other
to
guy.
believe that
The
this
other cool
mask
dude.
was taken from the Temple of the Erudite Eye, and at the temple there was a message, an ancient message, that mentioned the followers of Nethys wanting this hidden. And anybody else can elaborate on that if they remember more about it. But didn't we found a scroll that mentioned we have to hide or keep this thing hidden?
Something about bad things happening
Yes.
if this thing was
Yes.
taken. And sure enough, bad things have happened.
Do you still have that note?
I think so.
Yes, you guys
Was
do.
it an inventory item?
She's in character. She's asking you. Do you still have that note?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay,
note
yeah.
we have.
Yep.
Let me see
She
that.
burns it.
As she reads it, so she says, I'm going to need to get the other church officials here to discuss this.
Okie dokie.
Certainly.
Feel free to take a rest. You guys don't look so good.
Oh.
Uh,
With that.
Yeah, Nematep here is not... Show her your arm where the thing hit you.
It's...
She like coughs up dust.
Terrible.
This is terrible indeed. I know just the person to take care of it. He's over there, and she like directs
thank
you
you.
over to a church official.
He's also the executioner.
Yes,
Valley
also the execution.
What?
We take care of things the easy way.
Right.
You're just a
And wouldn't it be,
sacrifice
like,
for
crazy,
plentiful
though?
crops in the future.
Oh jeez.
Wouldn't it be crazy
My
if,
death
like,
will be worth it.
if it, like, we could cut the arm off or whatever the afflicted area was?
I object.
It would suck, right? But, like, I feel like the loss of limbs happens so rarely
Yeah.
in games.
That's accurate.
Cold shots
Um,
might have some of that in there.
Ha.
In my Hell's Vengeance game, we're using a critical deck, and our anti-paladin lost his hand recently.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
that's awesome.
And yes, I've also seen the called shots rules, and if you want limbs lost,
Go for it.
as soon as you have barbarians that start power attacking, it's like limbs are flying
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah,
it happens
yeah,
every
Yep.
fight.
That's
It's
a little
ridiculous
too...
at that point.
But I mean, that's realistic though.
Right,
A barbarian would take your limbs off. Like, I don't know.
Who wants realism in your fantasy?
Pathfinder
Because
players?
that works both ways. That works both ways is the issue.
Yes. And that's where you get. Isn't there a spell to like grow body parts back?
Yeah, but it's
If
high
you
level.
ever make it to 6th level without, losing all 4 of your limbs.
Just spec into monk and flurry with your feet until you get your arms back, and then
Chop your
retrain.
leg off.
Then you
then
might
you'll-
as well
they'll cut
just
your-
make a new
They'll
character.
cut your arms and your legs off, and
Well,
you'll
like-
be the fucking. You'll be the Black
Or they
Knight from
start
Monty
realizing
Python.
Oh, there you go.
shot to a neck.
Oh,
Well, like,
come
I
back,
have
I'll
an
find
the
objection about the called shots taking limbs, Like, yes, I feel like that is a little too realistic, and it's ignoring a very important part of any D20 system, and that is HP. Uh,
Yeah.
in many
Yeah, it
respects,
does.
HP represents not just your stamina, but how heroic your character is. Thus, the more HP, the more likely you are to not actually take those like mortal hits. Like once you hit
That's
0 and
right.
below, that's when like you can lose an arm or something, when you've run out of hit points or just hero-ness.
We'll just give each body part its own HP pool. There you go.
But that's the problem. If you can directly target it, you're ignoring someone's overall stamina.
That's true.
And things become a lot more mortal.
And at some point, no matter what penalties you give to targeting, like your fighters will have such a high to hit bonus that it won't be an issue. It'll
Yeah,
either
I
be
used to.
you will never do it because it's too hard and you'd be silly trying, or it's just too easy, so why aren't you doing it every single shot?
Yeah, I used to play in a D20 game. It was like a hodgepodge of Pathfinder and like a bunch of other stuff when I like first started playing, and we were using a called shot system where like body parts like had HP and stuff, and going after somebody's head was always like the most sensible thing to do because that instantly kills them.
I feel like it's something like if you're playing like a different system, like
Yeah, I think it has to be a different
like a
system.
low. I feel like you have to be
D20
playing
modern, it works for.
Yeah, I feel like Pathfinder is too like high fantasy.
Yeah,
If you're playing
it's too high fantasy.
a grittier game or something like that, where like the top power level is equivalent to like a level 4 Pathfinder character or something like that, that's like the
Yeah.
max level, then it works.
Okay.
Like something where like if
All right,
there's
anyway.
magic, it needs rituals.
So you
Are
guys
they able
are.
to cure me?
Yeah. They cure you. You're
I'm
you're
very
fine.
appreciative.
You're no longer rotting like a mummy.
This was the favor for saving everybody.
All right. You guys join the church officials in a room where they all begin to examine and discuss the mask. Wiz Pops is keenly interested in the whole conversation as they eventually come to a conclusion of what the mask is.
Oh shit. Where is it? Minor or major artifact or something like that?
Oh, we tell them the name of the Sky Lord as well. He's associated with the mask.
All right.
No,
So
his name is Legend.
part of the conversation is they still don't know who that is. They have no idea. This name is not in any of their books. There's no information about some forgotten pharaoh or sky pharaoh or anything like that. Like, they're still confused. And they also don't know what this mask is, who made it, where it came from. But they did spend quite a bit of time spellcrafting it and examining it and learning about its magical properties. And they conclude that it has strong necromantic and transmutation magic about it. This is a major artifact.
Oh shit. We found the MacGuffin.
Okay, this is really wordy. All right, I'm gonna do my best to read a lot of words. I'm not super great at that, but I'll. Here we go. Carved from gold and inlaid with cobalt, lapis lazuli, and onyx, this elaborate funerary mask was crafted for a fellow you don't know. This is too much information. I can't.
Are you just reading like cuz
This is on the
If
item
you're just
itself,
reading,
and I
like, the
cannot
thing-
share this with you. I cannot share this
yeah,
with you.
like I've had
Yeah.
to like reword things for Reign of Winter kind of like this because it's like oh there's all this background information.
Yeah. I'm like, eh.
You might have to like just boil it down to like what they're able to figure out about it.
Okay, so I'm gonna delete that.
And if they can discern the properties, but
Okay, here we go.
that
Get
would
rid
just
of
be
the.
convenient for us.
Okay, when worn, the mask occupies both the head and headband magic item slots. After 24 hours, the mask attunes itself to its wearer, granting its wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to one of his mental ability scores. The wearer chooses this ability score is enhanced the first time he puts the mask on. If the mask grants a bonus of intelligence, it also grants ranks in the skills of the headband of vast intelligence, first in knowledge nobility, then the bonus increases to knowledge history and knowledge religion. Once the mask is attuned to a wearer, the enhanced ability score cannot be changed unless the mask attunes itself to a new wearer, which takes another 24 hours. In addition, the mask provides its wearer with Death Watch as a constant spell-like ability. The mask cannot be detected by any sort of divination magic and grants its wearer a constant non-detection effect. Detect magic isn't divination, is it? It is.
It is.
I guess
believe it
technically
is.
you guys
It
wouldn't have
is.
detected it.
Any kind of detect spell, won't get it.
Alright, you would not have detected magic on it when you guys first found it, but that's interesting. Once attuned, the Mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh has additional powers based on its wearer's alignment. Dun dun dun. If worn by an evil character, the mask enhances the wearer's control over undead, doubling the number of undead the wearer may control with Animate Dead, Control Undead, the Command Undead feat, and similar effects. And he had the Command Undead feat. It was fun. I had fun with that. Additionally, the wearer can cast Animate Dead once per day as a spell-like ability. If worn by a good character, the mask grants its wearer immunity to disease, including supernatural disease such as mummy rot. In addition, the wearer can cast Death Ward and Speak with Dead each once per day as a spell-like ability. A neutral character who is neither good nor evil must choose to be treated as either good or evil when he first dons the mask. Once made, the choice cannot be reversed. A neutral character who uses the mask to create undead gains 1 permanent negative level for each hit die of undead created. This negative levels cannot be overcome in any way, including restoration spells, but they are immediately removed if the undead creatures are destroyed. The Mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh reveals additional powers as its wearer increases its levels, so they suspect that it may get stronger and stronger over time.
Oh, it's like it's
Just
like
scaling.
whatchamacallit. Yeah, from Legacy of Fire. It's like the weapon.
So at 7th level, the enhancement bonuses will go to 4, plus you'll be able to do more spells, create undead for evil, and eye bite for good. And 11th level, it increases to +6, and evils can control undead, and good can cast Finger of Death. And then at 15th level, evil can create greater undead, and good can cast Symbol of Death.
Neat.
Also, they suspect that this is responsible for the Undead Rising. They don't really know how or why. However, they do come to the idea and suggestion that maybe you should go to a neighboring city that has the Great Library in it. I think it's called Tempu. I don't have it open right now, but I'm pretty sure it's Tempu. I'll double check the spelling on that in a minute, but they do say that there is a great library there, and though they don't know anything about it, perhaps there's information there. But they're also concluding it seems like they're in a big debate about what to do with this, and ultimately they look over to you guys and ask you what we should do with this.
Like, what's our opinion on?
Yeah, I think they're looking at you more, not so much of opinion, but more of an answer.
Well, I do have a question first.
Okay.
Is the Church of Pharasma built on any sort of older structure? Is this Grand Mausoleum, is its location significant?
Not that we're aware of. Why?
We found evidence that suggests that there may be that the Grand Mausoleum may have been constructed over top of some sort of older structure. And because of where we found the guy who was wearing the mask, it just seemed like there could be a connection.
That would be news to us. I suppose we could get some teams to start looking around for secret doors or whatnot, but no idea.
Who built this temple? Do you know the architect's name?
Oh no, we would probably have to go and read up on that. I don't have that information on top of my head. She looks around the room. They're like, no, we're just priests. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can't let this mask fall into the wrong hand. And not trying to be selfish, but I feel like my comrades are the only people we can trust.
And Pop says, yes,
Yeah.
trust me with the mask.
Exactly.
No, Pop.
Everyone but Pops.
I mean, in character, I don't think I know who Raz would want the mask to have. Certainly not himself, but
Well,
out of character.
Actually, Pops might be the one to wear it, but I don't know.
He's probably the best.
I don't know if anybody's gonna wear it yet.
Why are we talking about anybody wearing this?
It is 5 pounds though,
somebody's
so
gonna
for
wear it.
Whiz Pops, that's
can be used for good.
Oh, it's very heavy, yeah.
Yeah.
I am skeptical. Due to the nature of the fact that it's doing everything in its power to remain inscrutable. No measure of divination, other than what we've been doing so far, can detect it. What else is it hiding? Like, I wouldn't be comfortable with anybody wearing this. I agree that we should keep it for safekeeping, but wearing it, I mean,
you look really cool if you did.
I'm comfortable with that thought.
Well, like the Pharasmans have basically told us that it attunes itself to the wearer and it amplifies what they're capable of.
That sounds like a pretty nice temptation to get somebody to put it on. My opinion is that the mask seems like something that's too dangerous to be playing around with. Definitely safekeeping, but I am like, look what happened to this guy. What
I would
else
say
is
it's
the mask?
because he was evil-hearted at its core.
Remember, the followers of Nethys went through great pains to make sure that this was hidden away, specifically saying that if it was ever brought out, bad things would happen. That still doesn't sound like something that we should be placing on our head.
Wizpop says, nonsense.
So that's just my counsel. We should keep it for
Right.
safekeeping, but I don't think we should have somebody actually put it on. There's my 2 bits.
I mean, in character, I can agree with most of that. However, out of character, I feel like we are supposed to use this thing.
Come to think of it, I don't even remember this mask when I first joined the Mummy's Mask game. They were already past this point, so I didn't even, like, know about this.
So you're not sure if anybody was even wearing it.
Right. I'm looking at the mask, I'm like, I would know if somebody was wearing that. When you look at somebody and they're wearing that mask, you know they're wearing that mask, you know, and I don't recall it
but
ever
could have
being
been
brought
somebody
up.
was and just never was brought up. Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't do like a whole. I describe my character, what my character looks like,
Yeah.
It was a big blur
because it
when
was
I
an
joined.
established group.
It lasted for like
However, if
3 sessions.
we're definitely not giving it to Wizpops, especially since his player isn't here to make his decisions. But
Yeah.
if no one else who's capable of using it doesn't want to use it, then that's fine with me. My choice is easy because I can't even use the item.
The situation with Whiz Pops is, it's heavy. It's like 5 pounds, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, also Zerdurium's not here, so.
Yeah. So I don't really know how that's gonna
And this is like,
work.
this is a major plot item.
Okay, that's the correct spelling of the city that they're telling you to go to, which has a grand library.
Isn't that where the other guy came from, too?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So we might find out more about him as well. I mean, he got information obviously about it from over there, so there obviously is some information there.
Yeah, they're suggesting that if anything has any information about this thing, it would be there. Other than that, Wadi does not have any historical records or knowledge about this or the fellow or any of the names that you guys brought up.
And correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know if we've actually heard anything about it, but have the undead stopped attacking Wadi? Like, has that seemed to resolve
No.
itself?
There's still undead at the gates. Not a whole lot of time has passed since you guys acquired the mass traveled here. And
So I guess we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we don't know if it's gonna like maybe they're still there. So that's a thing too. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe just grabbing the mask hasn't actually fixed anything.
Hmm. Well, then I guess we're not doing anything with the mask for right now. Someone's just gonna hold on to it. Uh, what are they gonna do with the dude?
What do you recommend we do?
I'll hand him over to you and to your care.
Right, they're
Perhaps you can mend his mind and find out more about what he was trying to accomplish, what his goal was. Otherwise, hand him over to the town authorities to do with him as they see fit.
Raz grumbles. Like he wants to say something, but he's keeping it hush.
Hold on
Well,
one
at
sec.
least make your thoughts known, Raz. Now is the time. They're asking us. They'll
Yeah.
make the decision about which course of action they want to take. Perhaps they will grant you your wish.
I tell him that for all the awful, terrible things that he's done, that he needs to be executed, and that his mind has already been uh, twisted and corrupted by the by the evil influence that the mask has amplified, and that to help him find rest, he needs to be put down.
Well, it may take us some time, but we can certainly try to extract information from him. And if you say is true, we will most certainly put him to rest. We do not take kindly to defiling the undead. Or the dead. Defiling the dead.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Very well then. You keep the mask. You do as you see fit. But we ask one more favor of you. Can you check the gates at the necropolis and see if they need any help?
Alright, that sounds
We can
like something
certainly
we
do
can
that.
do.
Alright.
To the gates.
To the gate. Alright, unless you guys want to roll for combat, you guys are just clearing out a horde of zombies.
Alright, do we get XP?
Yeah, you'll get XP.
Oh, yay! Free XP. The freest of XP.
The
my
freest
favorite
of
kind of
XP.
XP.
Can it be everything that we missed inside of the necropolis?
No.
Which reminds me, some lamias need to be executed.
What?
Remember somebody told us that there was like rumors of lamias.
They didn't tell you to execute them,
Right.
though,
So-
but did they tell you they exist there?
So
Lamias
just
are
to
bad.
Just to be clear, you are advocating for destroying or for wiping out this race because they are evil. Unlike the Knolls, which you want to save, despite the fact that, from our perspective, they are evil.
You have a good point. But maybe we should at least check this out and make sure they're not up to no good. That sounds fair and reasonable, right?
What are Layla and Nero
If you're
think?
still among the church members, or are you guys not right now with this conversation?
Maybe we're talking about this like on our way to the gate.
Okay. Then they will not chime in. You hear in their head. No, okay.
Well, they obviously didn't have anything to do with well, actually, I guess we don't know for sure, but I don't think they had anything to do with this mess. So maybe they're a problem, but I'm not sure that they're our problem right now.
It just makes me suspicious because I have heard talk of Lamias before. The priestesses of Lamashtu have mentioned such creatures. I've never seen one for myself, but so I guess we clear out the gate where they're undead to kill.
Let's do that.
Okay.
I see experience. I guess we did.
No, that was for your boss. I'm working on that. Right now we're just in
Okay.
full roleplay mode. There probably won't be any combat unless you go to combat, I guess. Anyways, you guys get there, and there are still a fair amount of zombies, but it's definitely like way less than before. It looks like, at first the people of Wati, the guards of Wati, they were like hesitant to kill or destroy these undead because, one, they didn't fully understand what was going on, and two, these are like some of their family members, maybe. They don't know. But now they're like more unwilling to take them out. And so when you guys arrive, they're more than happy to see help and ask you guys to come join in, and let's put these undead to rest once and for all.
All right.
And you guys start whacking away and casting spells at zombies and taking them down one by one.
Hooray.
To the point where
Yay.
it doesn't seem like there are any new zombies, no new undead. You ran out of undead to slay.
This is a good workout.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the right thing to give you guys the XP for, and it is just becoming impossible to find in this Fantasy Grounds thing they have, so I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna call it, is there... Oh, whatever. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, right, I have to edit it. Okay, so this is for your guys' concluding the adventure. You guys are officially done with book 2, other than things you might want to still do.
Yeah, I'm really curious about like all the stuff that we must have passed up because there were a lot of letters that we did not go to.
So Secret's just gonna tell you, they're all red herrings. Like, you guys got to your
What if they have
goal
cool
really
stuff?
fast. I mean, yeah, that's up to you, but they were all just red herrings. So that's, you would have just been doing extra things, but you still could do that if you want, but yeah.
Were those compass things actually real?
What? The compasses?
Yeah, the magic compasses we were trying to find.
Yeah.
Was that also a red herring?
No.
Well, maybe those were like if the PCs absolutely cannot find the place, like they're supposed to be the like point them in the right direction.
Yeah, one compass works, and it would have done like a line directly across the letter that you guys P. But like you wouldn't have known where on that line, so you guys would have had to kind of explored it, but eventually you would have come to P because it's a letter on the map, and you're like, oh well, that line goes through P, so therefore it must be P. So players would have concluded, but if it really came down to it and you still couldn't figure it out, there is like a couple of week ritual that the Pharasmans can do to try to repair the compasses with all the parts that you guys got. So it would have just delayed your guys' progress quite a bit. But yeah, there is a fail safe. But there's a lot of red herrings because if you like talk to people or you don't do well enough, they could have told you something different or nothing at all, or you could have gotten pointed in a different direction to a different place, and there would have been a lot of ping-ponging, I guess you could say. So it's a little sandbox. But yeah, if you guys still want to go in there and do things, just let me know. But the Pharasmans weren't suggesting it at all during your guys' meeting.
Well, I mean, I, I'm okay, I guess, with not doing it, but part of me wants to go and just see what's there.
I'm fine with if everybody wants to go. I'm not. I don't object to it.
Zodarium's not here to say, but yeah, he's not here, so.
Well, it might be a good idea to head out.
How long a trip is it?
Well, it's like afternoon now because you guys kind of traveled a bit, but you're at the
Well,
gates.
no, I mean, how long does it
So,
how long does it take to get to the library?
oh, that. Gosh, I knew you guys were gonna ask that question. Let me scroll down here.
Like, if we were
I
gonna
think
go
that's gonna
there,
take some
how?
time.
I mean, you guys got plenty of downtime. Like, nothing's pressuring you as far as you know, other than you just have this knowledge that this mask exists.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves while I look for this information because I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, it's right here. Only takes a few hours, if uneventful.
Wait, really?
hmm They're offering you a ferry. You're gonna take a ferry, a ferry,
Oh, okay, that
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
and it's 5 silver pieces per person. Twice that for creatures larger than medium or difficult
Do I
to
believe what they're
transport.
offering it for free?
The ferryman? No,
Yes.
no, the ferryman
No,
are
not the
not.
ferryman. The Phrasmans. They were like, we want to send you. We're giving you for free.
They don't care.
I
They're like
mean,
the
it's 5 silver
undead's.
pieces, so
The undead's taken care
it's
of.
probably
So
not something. It's probably not something. Yeah. Like, it's probably not worth haggling on anyway.
I mean, you
Like,
can
we'll
if you
go
want.
figure out about this, but we're only doing it if you'll pay for our ferry trip.
Looks like it's a short
Let's
boat
save
ride
money and
across the
walk.
river Sphinx.
Oh, it's just on the other side of the river. Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be a little bit harder to walk then. How did I not know there was like a giant other city on the other side of the? Was it a city or is it just the library over there?
It's a city.
Man, what the heck? Why didn't we go there earlier?
Nobody told you to.
I guess.
You didn't ask? Are there any neighboring cities with giant libraries? I want to play
Yeah.
Library Finder, as we always seem to do in every game.
Yeah, it's a tradition.
So yeah, that's up to you guys. It's let me put the calendar up here. That is what your situation is. On your way? There is no on your way unless you plan on climbing the wall to Bargetown, because that's where your ferry starts. Somewhere near Bargetown, apparently. Alright. Okay, I did not anticipate the Lamias, but we doing the Lamias. I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to do very well with the Lamias.
Are we gonna like rest before we go there, or do we already do that?
No, you guys have not rested yet.
I vote we do that before we go talk to the lobbyists.
Alright.
Because I feel like we're not gonna be able to just talk to them. They're gonna be like angry.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I do need to pull that up though, so let me figure out where that is. Because I don't remember. That. I'm so glad I did that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to open. Let's close that. There we go.
Yeah, we also have to repair any temp stat damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should probably heal too.
Yeah. It's always a good idea.
Are we gonna do a
7
rest
hit
before we go
points.
anywhere?
That's plenty.
Are we doing a rest before we go or not?
Yeah, we're gonna rest.
Yeah, let's rest.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the rest of my burn to try and heal, I think.
Good idea.
Woo, 13. That's better. Ooh.
I'm gonna get something to drink while you're preparing for us to go to the Lamias or whatever is going on.
Prepared.
I guess we're just leaving Zerdurium's spellbook as is.
Alright, I'm back.
Quick, give us each 9,000 XP. Woo!
Mm.
Aw.
You are not leveling anytime soon, I promise you.
I understand that.
Even if you try to clear everything in an Acropolis. You're gonna have to go to the next city if you want to level.
Couldn't we
So other
just
than
wander
the-
off in the opposite direction into the desert and just level on random encounters?
That's if they even happen, Wink.
Oh man,
You're gonna
We, like,
be on a
wander around.
barren desert forever.
there's nothing here. It's a
Nothing.
very desolate desert.
It's almost like the game master wants me to go somewhere else.
Mhm.
So I'm curious, other than the paranoia of the mask itself, is there any particular reason why nobody's using it?
No, that's pretty
Well,
much
see,
it.
like that's the conundrum that I'm having right now. Is that in character, there's a lot of reasons for us to not wear it or use it. Out of character, though, I'm very conflicted that I'm pretty sure the game wants us to use it, and that it's meant to be used.
All the evidence
know-
that I've seen so far in game leads me
Yeah.
to believe that it's something that shouldn't be put on.
I think, like, I don't know. Nero kind of wants to use it.
So does
Wiz Pops
Wiz Pops.
really wants to use it.
Yeah, I don't trust Wizpop's alignment though.
Actually, he's a good character, isn't he? I think his alignment's good.
I thought he was neutral.
Zerdurium
Could
Might
be.
be. I'm not
tends to
sure.
play characters slightly out of alignment. So who knows?
Slightly.
I mean, I know, but
Well, I'm not sure what does it say on his sheet. I guess. What does his alignment say? Is it neutral or good? I don't know.
Let me go look. Actually,
I feel like he's neutral.
He might be. He might
he's
be like
probably neutral.
I know I am.
I'm
Who are we
neutral good.
True neutral. I don't know if
Oh,
I
okay.
agree with that
Same
one.
alignment
Yeah,
as I
okay.
am then.
He's probably more
Yeah.
chaotic neutral or anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see over time.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. True neutral's a good pick when you're not sure what alignment you want to make your character, because
Right.
like, it's right in the middle. And then if I as I play the character, if I feel like I'm playing him as more a certain way, then you can shift the alignment, or the GM can.
I don't feel like he's done that many chaotic things though.
I don't think so either. I think true neutral
No.
is reasonable.
Yeah,
He's-
I feel like he is neutral.
The player, but yeah, well, they can shift at any moment. But
yeah, you know,
yeah.
I think the character's been pretty neutral. I don't think he's been doing anything.
Well, yeah, because you guys have been like taking care of things he's exactly designed to take care of, undead. But when we start putting moral choices in front of you, we'll see the true colors.
We'll see what he wants to do.
Yeah.
It's been mostly fighting undead, so it's like not really any gray areas in there. Undead that want to kill us.
No, they just want to be your
so, like-
friend. You're just freaked out about it. It's like bugs. The bug's not gonna hurt you. You're just scared of it for some reason.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess. I mean, it does have like the two different modes, right? Because it has good mode and evil mode. So like
Yes.
good mode,
Yeah.
even if you're not creating undead, good mode is still like kind of nice. At like permanent death watch, I think death watch is the one where you know their hit points basically, or something like that, or like
You know whether they're alive or dead.
all right. So it's not the one that you know their hit points. I know there's one that does
It's
that,
not
which is kind of
status
silly.
or whatever.
But yeah. See that's kind of nice, and then you can speak with Will or speak with Dead, which I mean we did that once. It was really pretty useful.
It's very tempting, that mask. Alright, so are you gonna put the mask on and then go to Lamia's, or are we gonna go to Lamia's and then worry about the mask?
I mean, I
I'd
don't
put
think
it on.
anybody is.
Oh shit.
Oh, I guess it just gives you Death Ward as a spell you can cast. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it gave you a permanent.
Alright. Nero puts the mask
It does
on.
make you immune to
Well,
disease.
hold on.
Oh, wait. What?
No, he doesn't. I don't
I
think he
said
has
I
the mask.
would put the mask on.
Oh. Okay.
And it gives, according to what was written here, it gives Death Watch as a constant spell-like ability.
Okay, where
So that's
does it
just
say that?
the ability to use it whenever. It's in what Secret put up.
It's
What are you
always
talking
on.
about?
At the bottom of the
it's
beginning
always active.
paragraph, it says, in addition,
Yeah.
the mask provides its wearer with Death Watch as a constant spell-like ability.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it does say it there.
So you always
Yeah.
know
There's like
when
another place where it says
dead things are
there's
around.
another spot where it says you can use it once a day, which is weird though. So that's why I was confused.
That's a partly different spell though, right? Yeah, let me open it up and
Oh, this is
double check
Death
it.
Watch. So it's just being weird. Oh, Death Ward, not Death
Ward,
Watch. Okay,
yeah.
never mind. No, I was backwards. Okay, yeah, it gives you Death Watch. I was right the first time.
Honestly, the most appealing thing for me is the immunity to disease, including mummy rot.
If anybody
Yeah.
could use that, it's me.
Yeah, anybody anybody can
Mm.
use that.
I mean, I am charging in more now when we get close enough.
Have you seen how
Yeah,
many
but hold on.
diseases Nematep's got?
I agree that this mask is useful for lots of people, but this is the conundrum I was talking about. Out of character, we can talk about whoever benefits from this and like how it benefits the party. The problem is in character, we have no reason for anyone to put this mask on.
Well, that's why my stance is my character stance. Nimitemp's
Yeah,
stance is
that's my
basically-
issue too.
That's
that
where
I
I'm going
also
with this.
want someone to wear this out of character, but in character, it's difficult for me
Well-
to advocate it.
Maybe we'll find out more about it in the library. That'll
Yeah.
give us a reason to be like, yeah, we can wear that then.
So right now, I believe we were going to
Yeah.
go talk to the Lamias, make sure that they're all cool, and then head to the library.
Make sure they're cool.
We're just gonna go talk
Well,
to them.
Nematep brought up a point. We don't know what they're doing, and perhaps they're not like the ones that I've heard about. Because I'm basing this purely on what my experiences. And I am a representative now of the good gnolls that can happen, so maybe there are Lamias who at least aren't evil.
Alright, so we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna set this off screen for a second. I gotta do some revealing. I kind of forgot to do that because we were talking. Oh. I gotta double check and see if they did their grid correctly on this. So each square is 10 feet. Yikes. Okay, well, I don't really feel like redoing their grid. Hold on. Alright. Each square is 10 feet. Just take note of that. So, yeah, we can double
No.
up with squares and stuff.
You're not resizing?
I can. It's gonna be obnoxious. It's gonna be obnoxious. Let me try to get the grid right. It's not easy. Like, I can get the grid perfect on Roll20, but oh my god, I have a hard time on this program. Okay, so what's our number? 22. Half of 22 is 11, so 11 should be the answer. It's not. Okay, let's try 10. Close enough. We're gonna have to deal with it.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys get to this building. I'll describe it here for you. I'm gonna get you on the map first. Go ahead and position yourselves where you'd like to. I'm gonna zoom in. This map, they forgot to remove the letters from it. Or wait, oh no, they did. Hold on one second. I see what happened. This map is the one you're supposed to be on.
Oh.
This one doesn't have the grid thing, so I was able to just make it however I want it. So that's your grid.
So we're moving to this one. Okay.
Yeah, I know you see a whole lot more than you should, but pretend you don't, because I don't feel like masking it.
Alright.
Alrighty. You guys arrive to the location that you were informed might be the location of the Lamias.
Okay.
So
And
remind me,
go ahead.
the Lamias were one of the possible ways that we were going to find the guy. They were one of the clues.
The Pharasmans were partly accusing them, saying that there's a sect of atheist Lamias called the Amushet in this building, and they think that they might have. They're just not good individuals, honestly. And they think they might have something to do with the undead. But if you guys went here first, you would have found it was just a red herring. But that's what they
so
thought.
that's interesting. They're atheists, you said. So we know that they don't follow Lamashtu.
That is interesting.
Raz?
But what are they doing here?
Where else would they be? I mean, back here they're away from prying eyes, left to their own devices.
I still think we should question them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just making a case that, maybe, they've broken free from an evil deity's influence.
That would be nice to hear.
I'll let you do the talking since you've been in the situation before. Maybe you can convince them of the civility or the benefits of civility.
Alright. I'll check the doors.
Okay, an unsettling and ominous structure, the round fortress-like building called the Cenotapa of the Cynic, stands apart from other tombs in Wadi's necropolis, separated by 100 feet of flattened rubble on all sides. Those who have knowledge history might know something about the building. Nimitep, you know that this was originally built in honor of those who had fallen to the plague of madness. When the Pharasmans created the necropolis. they repurposed it to the house to...
So there's like, it's a memorial.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it seems like it is. Okay, so you come up to the doors. You do not, with your perception, think anything's up.
Okay. Then if everything looks all right, I can open the doors.
Okay.
And step in and look inside.
Alright, 1 sec. I'm just opening a couple of windows. Okay. I'm not sure if you want to step inside, but you certainly open the doors. 3 columns support the domed ceiling of this chamber, and a 4th lies broken across the floor. A mosaic of gods and the afterlife decorate the walls, marred by centuries of graffiti. A pungent musk fills the air. And the dome ceiling is 30 feet high.
Do I see anything initially upon walking in and looking around with perception?
Yes. Go ahead and roll initiatives.
Alright, well I guess everybody's
Oh,
gonna
no.
come get in here too.
Yeah. I'd imagine they're probably a little
Oh.
closer to you. So go ahead and move your guys' tokens to where you would be when he's walking into the room.
I mean, I'm on the top of the steps, so I'm actually probably where I would be.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm never going.
Alright, let's get Wiz Pops in here. Alright, so where are we at in this charade? I have 1 thing to roll. And Raz, unfortunately, you do not get to see it. I mean, you see it, but you don't get to act before it.
Right.
When the door opens and you start looking inside and sniffing around and you start moving in, out of nowhere, a creature comes charging at you.
Ooh.
It slithers forward. This massive green cobra wears its head upward aggressively, its brightly colored eyes scaly hooded flaring in an unmistakable warning. As a very large snake attacks you. That's not where it is, but it comes slithering up.
It's Slanky.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no. Not Slinky. You can charge in surprise rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Partial.
Yeah.
You can
so-
take standard
limited
action
charge.
charges. Yeah, you can't move double your move speed like you can on a normal charge. You
Yeah.
can only move your regular move speed, so you have to be a little bit closer. But yeah, you can charge in a surprise round. You can do it while staggered too.
Okie dokie.
That's what's one of the ways zombies can actually hurt you. Otherwise, they're kind of
Yeah.
Yep.
bad.
Zombies are
Like
terrible.
difficult terrain on zombies make zombies really terrible. They kind of need an open field to be able to charge.
Alright, Raz.
Where
It
like a lot
bites
of them.
at in a slithering charge, and it misses your flat-footed. Look at that.
Yep.
He misses. Alright,
I'm
round
mostly
1.
natural armor and armor.
Never tap. Giant snake.
It's a snake. It's a snake.
It's a snake!
Snake,
lunch.
Snake.
Oh, it's lunch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cook this thing up and
yeah.
harvest its poison.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we find out if it's their pet first? Because if they are friendly, they might be annoyed that we killed their pet,
Uh-oh.
like their guard dog.
Nimitep ruins all combats.
Well, I mean,
Raz wants to eat it, and
we
she's like,
gotta.
should we?
It's not gonna stop attacking us. It's an animal.
Okay, I will provoke as I run by.
Hmm. Why, thank you. The poison collector. Oh, no, it missed.
Yeah, mobility.
And then I will punch it.
If we can't kill it, then I'm gonna need you to get poison, Nematep, so I can milk the venom out of your wounds.
I might have rolled before the dodge 4 went up, so you can remove it.
No, I had it up. It says effect AC4 dodge to attack.
Right, but it says only
I see
apply to
what
one
you're saying.
roll, so it's still
It
it's still
missed
there for some reason.
regardless.
Yeah.
And you
I
have
think it did
crazy
apply it,
AC
though.
while you're moving.
Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's there again.
Hmm.
Because it says it
26
expired
wow.
over there, and then it's still there. So,
Well, I
oh,
saw
it got reapplied somehow.
I'll
reapplied,
double check
yeah.
that for a sec, yeah.
Yeah, it says in the chat
I'll
log it
double check
expired
my
and then got
receipt.
reapplied. No, I think
He
it
might have
was
been trying to
accurate.
remove it, and then, like, he accidentally added it. Even though
Accidentally
it
put it
removed
back on
itself,
again, yeah. I think
Either
so.
way, yeah.
Something like that.
So you provoke. Is that your turn, or?
No, I am going to attack. I'm just looking for that non-lethal button. I should build my own action for that here.
Just go to like a buff
Yeah.
built into your an action tab.
But I know that there was a...
Like a
It's
spell
it's
effect, basically.
it's in effects. It's under it's all alphabetical, and it's under damage type.
Oh, damage type non-lethal. Got it. Okay, that's why. There we go. Sorry for the delay. So it's already moved, right? It's not flat-footed?
In a surprise round, yeah.
Correct.
So yeah, it's not flat-footed.
So I can't sneak attack it. Okay.
Not this round. Next round you probably can.
No, I don't even hit it anyway, so it makes no difference.
Dun dun dun. All right, Layla.
I move into the room. Into its threat, and I'm gonna have to cast defensively, I think, to cast a spell here, because I think it has 10-foot reach. So I'm gonna attempt to shadow trap it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this defensively. Concentration check. Got it. Shadow trap. Aw. I feel like everybody makes the save against this thing these days. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah. Ooh, tasty cat. Tasty no. Tasty cat. Tasty no. Tasty cat.
No.
Misses.
Oh well, she's hard to hit anyway.
It doesn't know that. All right, Raz.
I quick draw my shield and my battle axe, and I'm going to attack it once I've harnessed my rage.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna 5-foot step forward and give it a hit with my battle axe. And I think that's a full round, yes, because I only 5-footed.
Yay!
Yep. You can attack it twice.
One hit.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh shit! What am I gonna do? As a perps? Uh, hmm. Put it on a floating disc. I guess he put mage armor on with Nimitep today.
Nematep. Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll mark that. I don't know. I'm really stingy as a spellcaster when the person's away, because, like, in my head, I know you don't need a lot of this stuff, but does the character know that, you know?
Well, I imagine Whizpops is pretty stingy too, as how often he goes, well, I just can't do anything anymore.
Oh, there's many things he can do here, though. It's
No,
just...
sometimes it's because he uses his spells too early and he actually
Yeah.
runs out of spell slots.
Yeah, that's
Although
the
I think
thing,
he's
too.
gotten better about that lately.
We
Tell him to
still
use
have
Bardic
Disrupt
Inspiration.
Undead. You know what? I'm gonna
Conserving
I don't know, there is
say
a balance.
Actually,
I'm gonna say he prepared Ray of Frost instead of Disrupt Undead, because he's got so many undead things. Like, there's no point having Disrupt Undead because of how many undead things he already has.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
He can just turn undead when he's facing like the kind of weak undead that you need to use, that you'd be willing to use a low level cantrip on.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock tokens.
I feel like sometimes I'm
through.
too conservative with my spell slots sometimes when I play like spellcasters, but I don't know though.
He doesn't
I think it's
have
most. I think I'm closer to the balance than Zedurium is though. I think for sure, but
no precise shot, right? So we're at all kinds of penalties, but I'd rather blow a cantrip than anything. So let's turn those things on.
plus it's like nice to be able to have like a trump card that you just keep and you pull out a very
well, I rolled 20.
appropriate moment. Oh yeah.
There we go.
yeah,
One
great,
damage.
tossing it.
Yay!
Get it.
All right, Nero.
He was able to go. And you didn't think you would ever get to go.
Nero's gonna 5-foot step.
Okay.
And then Water Blast.
Are you sure?
That's what he said.
Yep, I'm sure.
It provokes and it bites you.
Has it not already been provoked this round?
It went. It got provoked.
That was
before its
earlier.
turn, so
Okay.
it got his Tiger too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It hits.
That
Go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Easy enough.
Out.
Poison based. Dwarf bonus.
Yeah, unless he replaced it like my dwarf did. Nice.
You're
think I'm
fine.
My dwarf replaced it with a bonus to will saves.
Yep.
Although it's a really good trait because it's a. It also lets you. It gives you kind of like slippery mind for certain effects too. Lets you reroll after one
That's
round.
not right.
I think it's first. I'd have to look it up. I don't remember exactly. It's like
No,
certain
this is-
types
never
of
mind.
will
Attack.
saves only though. Like certain enchantment effects, you get to do it.
Alright, you hit and you heard it.
You do 18 to me, I do 18 to you.
You did match its damage.
Alright, Nimitip.
Okay.
Snake's done for.
Well, she's doing non-lethal.
It's still done for.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
It's
Well,
going to be
it's gonna go
unconscious
down.
at least. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, it's still
Yeah,
up.
it's still up. It's
Okay,
pretty impressive.
I'm not
Second
done
chance to kill it.
It's a healthy
No,
snake.
no, we have a flurry.
Oh.
Flurry
Yeah,
of
he's got
Go for
blows.
it.
Oh, you might actually. Oh no, you don't, because you
Oh,
took
there
a
we
level
go.
in row. I was gonna say you'd have a third attack if you were full monk, but like full unchained
Yeah.
monk, but
But it also takes 2 points of strength damage from pressure point, and
Oh, cool.
just because I also
Is that like a-
disorient it. I bewilder it, making it easy. No, I don't want to bewilder it. I disorient it.
All right.
There we go.
Out of combat, something interesting
Not that
you
bad.
find interesting
Tie
is
up
that
the
it
snake.
has 24 pairs of earrings all on its hood.
24
See, it's
pairs of
somebody's pet.
earrings?
Yes.
How are they adorning it, or are they just like clasped onto it, or what? Like pierced and
Like
things?
pierced.
Its hood is pierced. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's somebody's pet.
They look
That is very
valuable.
odd.
They blinged it up.
Bind its limbs, guys. Bind its limbs.
Well, we can leave it knocked out then.
Put handcuffs on it.
Why am I getting Discord notices? What the hell?
Good question. Why are you getting Discord notice? I'm not getting
Streamer mode
Discord
should be
notices.
on. There we go. Okay. Fixed. Streamer mode mutes those so that like it doesn't play through my audio. All right.
Yeah.
Because I don't care about Discord when I'm Pathfindering. That's right. Discord people. Anyways,
What do you think about that, Discord?
yeah, what do you think about there? So healing, you heal, okay. Try not to wake it up.
Some rope. We hold some rope, and I go, what do I do with this rope?
How do I tie a snake?
I can't tie its limbs. It doesn't have any.
We stretch it along this long pillar that's fallen down, and then we just tie it to the pillar.
Oh yeah, like that'll work.
Doesn't Nematep's neighbor? Well, what does Nematep's neighbor have? Was it snakes or scorpions or?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
He
They
had
had,
all kinds of
scorpions.
things.
Okay.
It was like scorpions and other
He
things.
had exotic
I'm-
pets.
Yeah, exotic.
He was such a quiet neighbor.
He was like that.
He's like a
one
pet
roommate
hoarder that
used to
doesn't
have
share.
That had a crocodile or alligator or whatever the fuck they had, and
Yeah.
a wolf.
I'm
Those are their
concerned
pets.
about my neighbors.
You're like the guy with the swimming pool in your basement with an alligator in it. Nothing
No,
to
Derek
see
lived
here.
with somebody that had a crocodile or some shit as like one of their
Oh,
pets.
Jesus. Wild
a little
animals
while, I
are
respect-
not pets, alright? PSA.
Oh my god. It was
And
an
a wolf.
alligator.
They had an alligator and a wolf. Well, half wolf, but yeah.
Yeah, no, the alligator, they kept it in the tank and the cats kept getting into the tank because she wouldn't put the fucking lid on it.
Oh god.
And it
And then
never
they
ate
would
the
take
cats.
it for walks. No, it would be full, thankfully, so it would just lay there and the cats would cuddle with it.
Oh my god.
But then they would take it for a walk. They just electrical tape around the mouth.
Oh
I want
my
to check the
God.
room.
Okay.
Yeah, Springfield was an interesting time in Derek's life.
Should I
is the
roll a
point that I'm
perception,
making.
or do I just...
Oh my
no,
god.
you don't find
don't even
anything
know.
in the room.
You know the half of it, man.
Okay.
No, I
Let's
really
check out
don't.
the doors. I'll check the doors.
Okay.
I move over here. I hang out behind this pillar.
These doors seem to be locked, and you don't think there's any traps, you don't hear anything beyond them.
I tell Nematep that we need her expertise in unlocking doors.
I will do this, but before I do, I would ask if we're trying to make friendly contact, is breaking into their place such a great idea?
Yeah, maybe we just knock on the door.
I tell Nematep that if they're locking everybody out, then we can't be sure of their motives.
If they they have nothing to hide, then they shouldn't worry about
Yes.
invading their privacy. It's fine.
Nimatep narrows her eyes skeptically at his reasoning, but will unlock the door anyway.
Well, I mean, I could have just hidden, but
Right, you disabled the door?
I've done everything I can to put myself into the spotlight of the public. I've
I
been
feel like
honest with my
if it was,
intentions.
if it was like Nizzo, you'd do is be like, "This is a very cunning lock. We can't get past it." He'd be like, "Nonsense. It's shit. Let me show you how bad it is."
Oh, man.
I mean, how you convince him to get in through the lock?
There should be like a team of rogues that are like just always trying to outshine each other.
Yeah, and all rogue campaign would be pretty fun. There's a few
Yeah.
of those sort of campaigns. I think that'd be fun. All
I
bard
want
would
to
be
do
really
all
fun.
bard, like a traveling band. I
Yeah.
really want to do that.
All I think all wizard could be a lot of fun too.
I don't want to do that. I guarantee people are gonna die. At least early levels,
Well,
I guarantee people are gonna die.
Yeah, if you're
Just hire a mercenary
not necessarily.
barbarian or something.
Yeah, not necessarily. It depends on how you structure the campaign. I actually thought that it might be like a kind of idea for a campaign that I thought about was like make it so everybody has to play a wizard or at least some sort of spell book based character and do like a mage academy kind of campaign. And then you
Oh.
could like I think that could be you could make
Mantis
it work.
had
You just-
potential at the start of his campaign, but then we
yeah, then
caught the school on
then he was
fire
like,
like within
"You're
an
all-
hour of playing.
You're all expelled from school, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no, I made a character who is going to school. I'm staying in fucking school.
We were anyway.
I listened to all the people, all my elders telling me to stay in school, and I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. All right, you guys
And then I
open the
didn't.
door.
I think
If
so.
Nimatep unlocks it.
All
Is
right.
Yeah, I
Nero
did.
coming with us, or is he hanging out back there?
I don't know. Guess he's coming.
It looks like he's moving up. Yep. As you're gonna check before you say that, put your tokens where you would actually be thing. Let's just get on top of that.
All right. You open the door, and it's just a hallway. Here, for effects, I will. Whoops.
No, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I do that to people.
You broke it. You ruined it. Okay.
I'll
I should have
step
done
in
this
then.
earlier, but
Whatever. I can see the map anyway because I just look at the stream.
shush you.
Actually,
Cheater.
you got the stream like set up so
Yeah, I
I
had
can't see
it-
very much of it.
Yeah, I had
so,
it pretty positioned.
Yeah. I see all your red pins.
Those aren't mine.
What do they mean?
They
The
put
left.
those there, and when I like remove them, if I close Fantasy Grounds and reopen, they'll show back up.
They're back.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
because it's all part of a
yeah.
package that I open. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so now you start to reveal
Yep.
the hallway.
I face through the wall. Follow.
And Pops will probably be last because he always says he's last. That way, when I send a wolf
Yeah, unless we're
to
worried
your
about things attacking us.
behinds,
Right. That's like the only thing. It's like, well, maybe if I. Sometimes I actually stand behind him just for that reason, but.
yeah.
But I'm also like just as squishy, honestly. Like, I mean, you can build oracles to like be able to fight melee. They're medium progression class, and like
You get the
some of
medium
the
armor.
some of the mysteries
Squishy.
have like, yeah, some of the stuff they have on them gives them like really good melee abilities, and they have a D8. But like mine is
I'm gonna check this door
particularly
on the
squishy.
left.
Mine's built as
Okay.
a full caster. Might as well be a wizard.
The door is unlocked. You don't
And if it
think
appears
anything's
untrapped, I will
weird
open
about it?
and see what's inside.
Okay. This long semicircular hallway is lined with small chambers housing up to 24 human bodies apiece, given the varied status of. Wait, what? I don't know why they say that, but this is what they say. Given the varied status of atheists in Wati over the years, some of the bodies here have been immaculately mummified, while others were originally left to the elements and later gathered and interred here. I guess you don't know. Maybe the Lamias brought the bodies here. And
Well, we do know that this was a place like commemorating the people who were lost in the Plague of Madness, so it would kind of make sense if there were interred bodies here.
yeah.
Okay, so looks like there are mummified bodies in here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so close the door. We don't want to disturb the dead. And Raz is going to make a guess that a bunch of these other doors here are leading to basically tombs. So instead, I'm going to turn my attention to these double doors on the right, and I'm going to check those.
Okay. You're not feeling anything weird about these doors. They don't seem to be locked.
All right, then. If I'll be the first one then, and I'm going to open the door.
Okay. Back to revealing. Do that there. Get rid of this. You open the door, and before you go anywhere, I got some stuff to read. 4 columns support the ceiling of this large chamber filled with stone tables and curtains of tattered velvet. Stone fonts carved with images of scarab beetles with whippoorwills. Whippoorwills. Say that fast 10 times.
People as they die.
Stand between the columns of the east and west. 2 sets of doubled doors exit the room to the south, and doors to the north sports relief carvings of Pharasma as both deliverer of life and harvester of death. Deep chiseled gashes mar the goddess's carved face. Okay, more information about this chamber. I know you guys aren't asking yet. You will be someday, but the ceiling is 40 feet high in this room. And you see a man and 2 lions. And the man, when you open the door, he moves forward and he says, "No, you must leave."
It's Joel Marshall.
And he's speaking in Assyrian.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how he looks dressed. He looks kind of his dress looks familiar to you. He looks like he's a Wati city guard. But he perhaps shed his helmet and whatnot. Like, he perhaps shed some things, but some of his garb is still representation of city guard.
Okay. Okay, well, upon hearing his demand, because it sounds like he's saying it demandingly, I'm going to counter back with stating my name and purpose. And I tell him that my name is Razthak, and I come from Wadi, hearing rumors of a Lamia, or Lamias taking residence here. I've come to investigate because I've heard that these Lamias are atheist and do not worship the typical evil gods that I've heard they do. So I want to, as a paragon of my own people, that that things can change for the better and good. Do you know of Lamias here that have have not taken a vow of evil?
He points to the door and you and says, "You are intruders. You must leave now."
Oh, it looks like he wants to do this the hard way.
Do you have sense motive since you're kind of looking at him?
Yeah, I can roll it.
Okay.
I've got some
Has
bonuses
he
to it.
abandoned his post?
19's not bad.
Um, he seems a little, I don't know, like uptight, I suppose.
Like he's trying to hide something?
No.
Like he's moving stiffly.
No. Out of character, it seems like he might be charmed somehow. In character, I don't really know how to describe that with...
Oh.
It wasn't the perfect sense motive, but you sense something about him is... Anyways, now you have the info.
Off.
Yeah, yeah, like a good way to express that is that he's acting unusual for a guard.
Okay, yeah.
Like
that.
something is, yeah, there's like a compulsion for him to say this. Okay. I look at the others and I say, the man is not in his right mind. We don't kill him, but it's gonna be a fight.
He takes offense to that
My
and draws
suspicions-
his weapon.
My suspicions of
Sorry.
evil Lamia is
I roll my
increasing.
initiatives.
Yes.
I roll really poorly.
I roll Layla's initiative.
Wizpops did pretty good.
Ooh.
Jeez, we're all just sort of except Nero.
For once. Hey, Nimbitep got my initiative, only, better because it's Nimbitep.
Did I give you guys XP
Someday
for the
I'm going to
snake
take that
already?
improved initiative.
Doesn't
I don't
look
think so.
like it. Let me do that before I forget. Okay. How did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Snake. All
Oh,
right.
we got experience.
Yeah.
Oh, from the snake.
So, round 1. He commands the lions to attack. And they get to go. But this is tricky.
I say this man is Joel Marshall because I've watched the movie Roar twice now.
Not to
Let me
attack.
tell you
He
something,
tells
that is
the
a movie.
lions to defend. So the 2 lions come up here and defend. One of them... Wait, let me double check their move speed because I think they were fine. Yeah, they both make it. So it looks like they have a readied action to attack anything. That's your guess because their teeth are bared. They're ready. They're growling. They're not roaring.
They're in that action crouch.
Yeah. Wizpops. Oh gosh, I gotta bring his sheet over here because he's got like words I have to read.
I hate that.
I know, like Nero's sheet's so easy I could just throw it over there and I just click on the same spot every time. It's fine. It's super convenient. I like kineticists for a GM's perspective. What does Wizpops want to do? Because he can't see what's going on in there right now. Ooh, I know what he can do. He's gonna haste the party because it looks like shit might be going down. Raz's hair started standing up. Oh shoot,
I don't know if he can get us
Nero and Layla is not close enough.
That's fine. He can just pick one or the other and not put haste on us. Neither of us gets that much benefit from it.
He could say he's gonna turn to Nero. Nero, are you moving in?
Aye, I'm going in at that.
Okay, he's gonna delay his turn until after Nero. Or wait.
That works too.
Well, he says don't go too far, is what he says.
I'm bloody not.
Nero runs all the way down the hallway and goes over fucking here. He's like, hey, I look at me.
Wizpop says, I'm gonna haste us all, but I can't get us all unless we're closer.
Group up.
If I was a pyrokineticist, I could use flames to make myself move faster.
Oh. Oh yeah, the pyro shit is
it's
really
hilarious.
strong. Like, if you guys think, like, what we've been doing is strong, like, fire's absurd.
Yeah, I have a goblin pyrokineticist in a different game.
Yeah.
I think air kineticists are pretty good too.
I really like the earth options. I don't know, earth and water options are, like, my favorite flavor-wise. More fun, I guess. I don't like burning things. I burn myself, like, on a daily whenever I open my oven. I'm like, ow! I don't know, I never learn. I just...
You're like, how does this keep happening?
I don't know!
So Nero moves.
Yeah, anything else you're gonna do, Nero?
It's just really funny to me. I don't know why.
That's a bloody okay, let's shoot that.
Oh, okay. So there's cover.
Trying to figure out where I put my sheet.
Oh.
Looks
Should be
like
able to
it's
just
a
double
sheet.
click on yourself and it should open it to the forefront.
Yeah, if you click on your portrait, it'll bring it to the forefront.
Don't shoot Layla. Oh, too late. You missed anyways.
You did. You shot me.
No,
can't
he
believe
missed
it.
you. He missed. It's okay.
Oh,
Alright, you hit the
what?
lion. Go ahead and roll your damage. You had Layla also targeted. Still.
Don't need more though, so you're good now.
Okay, for some reason the map that I was on is missing. I can't see it anymore.
Oh, yep, I see that you closed it. Okay, let me get you back on here.
And why did I target Layla? I don't understand.
She's been targeted for a
Ah.
while.
Don't worry about it. You get
Yeah.
targeted all the
Huh.
time.
It's fine. Yeah, it's all good.
Smashing.
It's
You
fine.
are like a big shadow, I guess. It could be a confusing thing.
I mean, not really. Layla's pretty small.
Okay, small shadow. Alright, you do
Layla,
a lot of
Lion,
damage.
they're about the same size.
No, like Layla's like 5'4". She's pretty short.
Okay, now Wizpop's gonna haste everybody.
Don't
Has
be
the
too
haste.
hasty.
Now I
Oh,
can
he
run
forgot to
all
haste
the way
himself.
across the map if I want.
Yeah, now you can do whatever you
He
want. I
chose
don't
to
care.
not. I go everywhere.
Alright, Layla.
I run all the way over here. No, I don't actually do that. Alright, so I definitely am casting a spell. I'm going to cast... Can I hit Light Prison on all these guys now? I think I can. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Light Prison on all these doofuses, so if they try to, like, move, then they'll hopefully not be able to. So, get them all targeted. Alright.
Okay.
Only one failed, and he's only targeted now. So I'll put that effect on him. If he tries to move, he automatically gets blinded and takes some damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move 5 feet out of the way a little bit. Actually, I'll move further. I'll move. Yeah, 5 feet's fine actually. I'll move 5 feet and I'll pull out the meta magic reach rod in case I need it.
Alright. Nimitep,
my turn.
non-lethal is still on you. Do you want that?
Yes.
Okay. It's your turn.
You have haste. You can run everywhere. You can follow your dreams. Do what you want to do. Go where you want to go. Be who you want to be.
You might be confusing haste and heroism.
They're both pretty good level 3 spells.
This is true.
Unless you're a bard.
But I
Then
don't
you
know
get
if
it at
haste
level
gives
2.
you confidence of being who you want to be.
It should.
It should. Alright, Lion 2 will take that attack of opportunity.
God, Bard spell list is so good. They get heroism at level 2 for some reason. As a level 2 spell, I mean, for some reason. Why? I don't know. Bard reasons, I guess.
You didn't go through... Well, it's not an attack opportunity. This is actually its turn. So,
I'm not done yet.
that
I just
means...
moved.
Yeah, but it also has... Remember, it readied in actions.
It has a ready to action as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually missed that. But sure, okay. I'll take it.
Yeah,
The ready to
yeah.
action won't be for its mobility.
No.
But the attack opportunities will.
Yeah.
So it gets one attack versus no mobility bonus and one attack without it.
Okay, so there's no mobility. I just click mobility
Alright,
off.
so do I have you targeted? I do. Okay,
'Cause
so
it's ready to action would go
the
first.
first attack is going to be its bite. Misses. Okay, now attack of
It
opportunity.
can only ready one it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one you get mobility for.
And then bite. And miss. Okay, you're good?
And the guard also gets an
He hasn't
AOR.
gone
He
yet.
hasn't gone yet. He's flat-footed.
Oh.
And you
Didn't I
didn't
hear
go
them
through the
order
other one.
Lions?
No, that was part of the I'm pulling out my weapon, and the lions rolled
Oh.
Right.
first on the initiative, so they...
This is sort of like before the combat
that's
even
good.
started. He'd ordered them to defend him basically. So he
Yeah.
he hasn't actually gone yet. So you can do sneak attack damage maybe.
There you go, you hit.
I'm getting a drink.
Alright.
He takes 1 point of strength from pressure point.
Okay, do you have a thing for that yet, or no? No.
I thought that I couldn't add stat damage as an effect.
So what you do is you make an effect, and what you do is you do capital STR colon and then minus whatever number they're losing.
So actually applies damage though, or does it lower their strength? Because there's a difference.
It's gonna lower its strength.
Yeah, because damage isn't the same as lowering your strength.
But for an NPC,
it does similar
may not be an
things.
issue,
Right, but it's the only way we can do it.
Okay, that's
That
fair.
way.
I mean,
Because me changing the stat
Yeah,
block while it's active doesn't really do much.
right, but strength damage doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of tough because strength damage isn't the same as like actually strength changing your strength, like strength ability.
It's the enemies.
Changing.
I'm not worried about it. We can
Yeah,
blur
alright.
that out. Let's not worry about it.
Okay. I mean, it's fairly close, I guess.
Okay,
Okay.
I
He can't
disable him,
move.
hamper him, and he's done.
Yep.
And I'm done.
He can't 5-foot step. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, you already moved it.
Yeah, sometimes Pathfinder
Oh.
rules are just a tiny bit too complicated for Fantasy Grounds capabilities. And
Yeah.
that stuff is the rough part. Oops, I didn't mean to turn the track. I think the damage field for your guys' character sheets works correctly. The NPC sheets
It
don't
does.
have that, though, so...
All right. I feel like there should be an effect for damage. I don't know why there is. Like this seems weird to me that there isn't.
Oh, you can go read up and find it. It might exist. I never saw it.
Might not. Who knows? I should go complain to whoever makes this program.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh.
You killed
that's
it.
my
It's
turn.
not dead yet. It's dying.
It's dying.
Yep. I go in, I attack the lion that's been wounded, and I down it. And I nod at Nematep, who is currently attempting to subdue the target, and I set my eyes on the other lion. That's my turn.
Oh gosh, he has a weapon that I can't remember what it is. Hold on. I gotta. Oh. Ugh. I fail at using the internet. SRD. Tell me, is this two-handed? It is. It's also reach. Okay. He has a
You can't 5-foot step.
gooserme.
Yeah, Goosamir.
Goose arm?
Goosamir.
Geese arm.
Geezer? What?
His arm. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Jeez.
It's a weird pole arm.
It's a weird pole arm. Okay.
Oh, that's rough for him.
Yeah.
You can't attack next to him with it. Then.
He's also
he can't 5-foot
enclosed.
step.
Yeah, so
And he's enclosed, so if he tries to move, he gets blinded for a round.
let's see what other options we have. Okay, free action, he drops it. And he withdraws a masterwork longsword.
Okay.
And he's gonna attack Nematip. I don't think we have power attack. No power attack. Okay. And he misses. This guy's boned.
Your rolls for NPCs have been really bad lately.
Yeah. It goes in waves.
Compared to like last session where you got like triple crits in a row. Like,
Yeah, but
whatever
that was
happened.
like Anubis, you know? Anubis was just channeling
Yeah.
through the die.
Through the statue, yeah.
Well, I was there, and it was like a holy event.
There you go.
Yeah.
You did sanctify the water too. You made the water holy water, you know, before all that happened. So it was just a very blessed situation. This lion's going
Yeah.
to move up to Nimitep. 5-foot step, and it's going to full round. Oh boy.
Cats are attacking the cat.
Cats. I don't know if they have power attack. I didn't do that the last
Cat
time.
on cat.
No power attack, of course. Good, good. I don't see why an animal would have it, but you never know. Oh, it's bite hits. So it claws misses, and then it goes in for a bite, and it's going to try to grab you with its sharp teeth. Let me add in my bonus here. Oof. Nimitep is in the grasp of somebody's mouth once again.
Go ahead and roll that damage. I cast Liberating Command as immediate action.
Dun, dun, dun,
No, I don't have line
dun.
of sight actually. I guess I can't do that yet.
Oh.
Nope.
Yelp.
Where are you?
Alright,
She's
Don't worry,
behind
though, I
the
go-
wall.
Oh,
I
poor
can do it as a
Nimitep.
swift action on my turn.
Oh, there you are. Oh, okay.
Alright. So y'all grapple.
I go before you, so it shouldn't
Oh,
matter.
wait. One sec. Because I have improved grapple, my CMD versus grapple is actually 2 higher. What did it get?
28?
Is it 30?
Unlikely, but just give me a second. It is
Yeah.
not. It's only 23 with the +2 bonus.
Yeah. Darn.
But just yeah, because I do have a bonus.
Let's add
Yep.
an effect on
It was worth
you.
checking.
Where can I add that?
Maybe I should try and just reverse the grapple. That'll show him.
Oh, yeah, you should.
Except
What's
I
the
don't
name
know
of that
because he's
feature?
large.
It's just the improved grapple.
It's just part of improved grapple, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna just manage that by turning that on and off. Myself. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, that's its turn. Nero.
So can I move, attack, and then move
No.
No.
since I'm hasted?
If you have spring attack, you can.
Hmm.
Maybe if you had
If
a
you have
third arm.
Words of power,
No, I don't know.
words
No,
of
it
power
doesn't give you
haste
extra
or
match.
something that has like an ability lets you do that. I think, but
Well, I'll take a burn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up and use my kinetic blade.
All right, you hit. And do a lot of damage.
Bloody lions!
Okay. Who is Pops? He's gonna move up here to see what's going on. Why does he have Spectral Hand? He like does not need it.
It's so that he can deliver his spontaneous cure light wounds.
Healings, yeah.
Yep.
I guess.
And they're not healing, they're
Spontaneous-
for damaging undead.
yep. Spontaneous cures are still touch spells, so being able to do those at a range is pretty good.
That's why he has it.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Nematep. I think there is still a size limit on grapple.
Like, I know what
looking for it.
Zerdurim would do. Oh, yes, there is size limits on grapple. It's 2 sizes larger. So you cannot grapple Huge, but Huge can still grapple you. And, however, there is a feat chokehold, which allows you to potentially grapple Huge through a chokehold, I think is it. So 2 sizes larger is, I think, the term for that. Well, okay, so I know what Zerdurim would do. He would make a pit, but that's not what I would do. And so, you know, I feel like you guys have this handled, so a pit would just hinder your situation. So we're gonna, uh, we're gonna. He prepared 3 pits.
He likes his pets.
And Flaming Sphere, Fireball, Burning Hands,
He knows what he likes to do.
Magic Missile, Scare,
He honestly plays his wizard like a sorcerer.
Hull Undead, Cause Fear,
These all sound like pretty solid spells.
Blindness, Deafness. Oh, of course they are, but they're like, they're all like, I don't know. Okay, so what do you guys want him to do? Because I know Nimatep is hitting.
You just throw a cantrip.
Yeah, I know
Yeah, just throw Ray Frost.
Okay, and because I know Nimatep's like hitting the guy with non-lethal, and so to the game master that's clear the purpose, but like to the player they don't. Yeah, cantrip the lion. We're gonna cantrip the lion. He hits. Woo. Ish. All right. I don't want to be the one responsible for killing things when you don't want them dead, is I guess what I'm saying. Layla?
Alright, move in here. Use an immediate action / swift action, since it's my turn anyway, as I'm moving up, to liberating command on Nematep. So you're gonna make an immediate escape artist check at plus 12. Yeah, plus 12 to your escape artist to try to get out of the grapple.
by the way, there isn't a size limit on grapple.
Yeah, there. I don't have
There is
time
on
to bring it
grab.
up, but
On grab there is. I know, it's irrelevant here. You can look it up later, but
yeah.
I'm just saying.
I was limited, trust me. I was not able to do
Yeah,
it as a
then-
full-on grapple build, so
Then somebody's probably shortchanging you.
Is
But anyway,
26
there's
enough
my
to get
escape
out?
artist. That's not a huge roll. That might not
yes, you get out.
be it.
Good. The plus 12 bonus did it. Alright, we have flanking bonus now. You know what that means? It means you're going to take this guy out when it's your turn.
Thank you.
I'm going to stab him, though. I'm going to try to stab him first. You get a plus 2 bonus for flanking now because you're no longer grappled. And is my melee attack that bad? Really? Okay, that's funny. I try to stab. I missed. Alright. Well, I'm
That's
giving
not
you a
bad.
flank.
+6.
That's the important part. That's what the flanking bonus and haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that accurate?
What?
Yeah, I guess it's accurate. Okay.
Okay.
Usually have base attack, yeah.
What's this fellow? This fellow's unconscious, isn't he?
He's dying.
Yeah. Okay. Nimitep. You're no longer grappled. Let me remove that.
Okay.
Get that off him too. Oh, unconscious. This is pretty close
Hey,
to handle.
It converted non-lethal to lethal correctly.
Yeah, it does that correctly. It turns purple. I don't know if you guys can see anything about their HP, but on the turn tracker,
I see the purple dot.
Yeah, it turns purple. That's one cool thing I like about it.
You have 2 more attacks you can still do as well, if you're flurrying.
I will. Unfortunately, the strength -1 status doesn't work. It doesn't stack.
You could change
Properly.
targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 punches on this line over
Do
here.
you want it non-lethal still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I wonder if you just did like a strength -1, just threw a bunch of those on if those stack. Like the effects do. It just looks
tried.
ugly. No, I mean just a bunch of
unless I
strength
made
-1s.
separate ones.
No, it just has like
Okay.
strength -1 listed like 4 times. It means he has -4
Yes.
strength. I'm not sure how that works. Alright, that one's unconscious.
I
We did it.
don't want to worry about it. I'd rather
that's
make
fine,
the
yeah,
monster
it's okay.
slightly
We'll just move
easier
on.
for you, maybe, than worry about that.
I am going to stabilize this other guy.
Okay,
The other
we're
lion.
out of combat, and... Okay, you stabilize.
All right. So everything's down, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess instead of running up with my dagger, I could have cast Shifting Shadows. I still haven't got to use it yet.
And this lion too is stabilized.
Yes.
Yeah. 23
Yeah.
stabilized it.
We at least in the small glimmer of off chance hope that they aren't going to that there's any possible chance of actually engaging with these Lamias on a diplomatic level. At least we haven't killed any of their pets yet. The
We
guard,
haven't, but
I think,
this is a big,
little questionable. He's leaving, but none of their pets are done. I'm just saying, if it comes to the point where you can talk with them, you can bring that up as, a negotiation
Oh yeah,
point.
and we're gonna bring it up because this man being charmed, likely against his will, is not a good mark for them.
I agree. So where to next? I guess we should have a quick look around here.
Yep, look around. Perception.
But yeah, we should try pick a mod and try and do just a pure pacifist run.
Man, that is like almost impossible with how they write some of these things.
You can halt and
I wonder-
paralyze undead. I don't know what you would do
I
against the
wonder if
construct.
War
though.
for the Crown would be one you could do that in. It seems like that would be the one to do it in, but probably not.
But technically, undead and constructs aren't really alive to begin with, so you're not killing them. There you go. That's the way around it.
Yeah.
Oozes would be a problem.
I mean, passive also means run, right?
And swarms.
Flee! Lure it away. Trap it. All kinds of weird
Lure it
things.
into a pit.
It's passive, right? As long as you don't hurt it. The pit might hurt, but, well.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so, you guys see that he is wearing a chain shirt. He has that weapon he dropped. It looks like it's masterwork. He has 3... Oh, I should probably open party sheet and just put those up there. Let you decide if you want them. 3 javelins. A long sword, looks like it's masterwork. They're not actually labeling it masterwork, but it has the price for masterwork, so. And then, manacles.
Oh, that's
These all
convenient.
identify.
Let's just slap these manacles on him.
Yes.
Dang
I'll
it!
do that.
That wasn't a plan. And then 36 gold pieces.
I mean, this stuff is his, and if we're going to break him free of the charm, they're still his stuff, right?
No, I feel like that's correct.
You're taking the gold. I gave it to you. It's your fee for saving him.
Alright.
We'll leave the gold with him.
Too late! If you don't want the gold, subtract 10 from your thing, except for Whiz Pops.
We'll spend it
No,
money.
No, you look at the roll, look at the roll.
Oh.
I'm gonna spend the money in Wadi, which will then go to the governing body, which will then be used to pay him once he returns
That's
to
right.
service.
The taxes.
Ooh, there you go.
Good call.
In the end, it all comes around.
Mm-hmm. Do we find anything in the room?
Yeah. There are, among many projects and leftovers in this room, the work tables hold a complete alchemist's lab, a masterwork lyre.
Lear.
I think it's, I don't know.
Lear.
Lear, I guess, is
Pretty
proper.
sure it's Lear.
Lear.
Stringed instrument.
I know what they are. Yeah, I just don't know how to say it. A magnifying glass, a set of masterwork clockwork tools, and a locust-shaped clockwork music box. This alchemist lab is 40 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up.
This all of this gives the impression that someone has tried to make this as comfy and cozy as possible. with all like the stuff aside from the alchemy lab.
Are you guys gonna take any of his
Feels very
weapons, or
lived in.
shall I remove them?
I'm not even taking any of his weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no.
All right. Well, if that's what we find, then I think we gotta check this door out.
Did you want to take any of the items you found or appraise any of them?
I can appraise. One sec. I do a backflip.
Woohoo!
I got one.
Okay, I'll go down the list. The music box you don't know. The magnifying glass you know is worth 100 gold pieces. Go ahead and roll another one. And you're not really sure about the leer.
Whiz Pops is really the one with the good appraise skill.
Yeah.
And then if you're into clockwork stuff, there's artesian tools, masterwork artesian tools for clockwork things.
Okay, well, I mean, before we start stealing the stuff of the people we're trying to talk to, it'll be here when we get back.
Okay. Alright. Then I can close these. Alright. Oh, what's next? These doors. Did you already roll perception for that? No, okay. Nimitep with that perception for what? Is that for the doors, or what is that for?
Yeah, you were asking. I thought you were asking perception for the doors here.
Yeah. Okay. You don't think the door is trapped? It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. The doors look fine, Raz. If you want to make your presence
All right.
known.
Oh, I will. I will. I throw wide the doors.
Behold the majesty of Raz.
The good Null.
Okay. You throw open the doors, and we're just gonna review the whole map. Again. I'm just gonna move that.
Oh, there's a path of stairs.
Alright, stained glass windows cast multicolored light across this oval room, dappling the books and scrolls crammed onto every square surface, save the massive pile of blankets and pillows on the circular dais dominating the northern end of the chamber. An iron staircase runs along the eastern wall of the room, climbing to a small balcony above the room's double doors, which is where you guys are. And
Well,
do you step
Yes.
in when you open the door, or what do you do?
oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
In fact, like as soon as I see the stairs, I'm gonna start. If I don't see anything else, I'm gonna start walking up those stairs, and I look at everybody else. Want to join me?
Okay.
Sure.
Well, you can't really
Wow.
see the dais down until you do walk to where you're putting yourself. So when you get there and you look down to
Right.
get the full description of the room.
Before I will do one thing. Before I go up, I will poison my my battle axe with some black smear. Just in case we're gonna throw down.
Is this null diplomacy that I'm seeing?
This is thank you. This is insurance. Because I'm not gonna just blindly trust something that can dominate the will of others. I'm not that naive. So I put some black smear on my weapon. And then I'm going to start going up. I don't have the weapon drawn, but I'm going to go up the stairs.
Okay, so when you come up to the balcony and you look down to the pillows and whatnot, you look and you see a Lamia reading. She's laying down on the pillows and she's reading. So before you get too hasty going down the stairs, now what do you do?
Ooh, yeah, it's a Lamia.
Ooh, pretty.
I look, and I motion to the others quietly. But I don't call out to her yet. Instead, I walk down the stairs until I'm at equal height to her, at least, ground level. And then I call out to her.
One of her braids around her eyes.
And I tell her, I am Razthak. I come from Wadi. I've heard rumors that there were atheist Lamias here, and I came to see if they were not committed to any evil deities and have a chance at living peacefully among Wadi. However, I have found a man that has been beguiled against his will. Who are you? And are you responsible for this, man?
Are you going down the stairs?
Yeah. I don't make my presence known until I'm on equal ground level with her.
Okay.
And I don't have my weapons drawn.
When you go down there, you see sculptures all about the room.
I'll stay hidden up here.
Noted. Okay.
I rolled really terribly, but hopefully distance bonuses and she's not looking for me.
And she looks up at you and says, your tenacity impresses me. I'm willing to talk if you're willing to be civil.
She used a certain word there.
Really?
I tell the others, this temptress is powerful indeed. No, I don't really say that. I say that I'm willing to talk as long as there's no attempts at deception.
I'm a wee bit beat. Wouldn't happen to have a drink down here, would you?
My friend, my dwarf is thirsty. Please feed him whatever kind of substance you
Wait,
have. On
is Narrow down the stairs with Raztak?
I guess so, maybe.
And here I thought we were all moving down.
I'm not. I'm staying up here and hiding. With the reach metamagic rod out, in case I need to do something.
I mean, Nero's not one for hiding.
Okay, so Nero's down here with me?
I
think so.
Okay. I mean, I'm actually not sure if I say anything with what you said. I just thought it was funny.
So she
I mean, he's a
responds,
dwarf that's thirsty.
and she says, "I'm sorry, I don't have anything to serve you with."
It's alright, I may survive this time. Chuckles a little bit.
All right. Well, I do say to her that, um, sans any kind of attempts at deception, I am willing to talk, but I do have my weapons on me to defend myself. So, before we think about trying to attack each other, then let's talk.
Come
And
on in.
first
Make
of all,
yourself
I ask
comfortable.
her, I'll walk in, and
Okay.
I'll do a sense motive if she's trying to lure me into a trap.
Okay.
I'll stay where I am up here, just so I can keep an eye on everything. I can jump
Nero's
down
happy
if
to
needed.
walk side
The
by side with
watchful
his friend,
protector.
the Dark Kitty.
Ouch. Okay. All right. You go in. That's. Yelp. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Sorry, I just hurt myself. All good. Let's zoom in. She says, I'm sorry. Ask again. What was your question for me?
I ask, were you the one that bewitched that guard? He's clearly not acting like as a guard should.
Oh, he's clearly just a man in love.
Perhaps, but did you seduce him?
Me? Of course not.
I'll sense motive, I guess, if I see he's trying to lie to me. Or should I roll, or should I just keep going?
That's up to you. If you want to try to
Okay, well,
call her
I'm
out on that
suspicious.
specifically, yeah.
I will say that he's clearly not in his right mind. The man is charmed. Me and my magical companions can see that.
Okay. Unfortunately, like, you guys' sense motives, you guys can think what you want.
Mm-hmm. And I do add, if I can, that we will be seeing him back to the city, so he can recover and regain his sensibilities.
If you love them, set them free. Tell
But
me,
what about you? Oh, okay.
why
What'd you
have
say?
you come?
I've come to investigate your kind here. I've heard many unflattering things about Lamia, and I intend to see that uh, they do not pose any harm to Wadi.
I mean, if you consider reading and sculpting harmful, I'm sure I'm sure we're doing fine over here. Don't confuse us from the ones that followed Lamash too. No, no. I'm not part of that.
I want to believe that. Are you the only one here?
Yes.
The rumors made it seem like there were more.
Yes. My sisters. They're away on a hunting trip. They won't be back for days.
And do you and your sisters spend your time simply reading and bewitching men here?
Honestly, I don't pay attention to what they do.
I ask her, how can we be assured that the wiles of you and your sisters won't pose any harm to the citizens of Wadi after finding a guard ensorcelled by magic here?
He was never harmed. It's almost like you're accusing us.
I say I wasn't born yesterday. I didn't say he was harmed, merely that he was bewitched, which he is.
Well, we're not harming the citizens of Wadi, so you can just take my word for it, I suppose. And as
I'll
for
have to
him,
ask,
he
though.
can decide for himself.
I'll have to ask, though, that you court these men without tampering with their minds. Or are you unconfident that you could attract men the way you look?
Nero's gonna look at him, look at her, and then take a step back.
Oh yeah, if she wants to play coy, I'm gonna poke.
He sort of whispers, "Never wise to mess with a woman and its looks,
Alright,
no matter what manner of beastie the woman is."
do you have Intimidate, Raz?
Oh yeah, I do.
Roll that puppy.
I think Raz just has a crush.
Alright,
Wow.
yeah.
Listen, Nero. When you're a gnoll or anything hyena-like, you have to learn to stand up to the matriarchy, or else they'll just walk all over you.
Down with the matriarchy. Oppression.
She says, I cannot control what my sisters do. However, I myself will not use any such charm effects you speak of. And you can take him. He's yours.
I nod, and I say, "Are you then content with simply staying here, secretly? Why do you not want... do you have any desire to walk among the people of Wadi without any fear of retribution? You seem like the academic sort."
I quite like it right here. I don't really like being alone, though, when my sisters leave me.
Well, how long are they going for normally? Are they coming back soon at all?
I'm sorry, what?
How long are they going to be gone for? Or are they coming back soon at all?
Oh, when they when they get their hunt, when they succeed at their hunt. Which, who knows?
Yeah, It made it seem like she said like a couple days or something, right?
That's
Uh,
right, but how long
they've-
have they been gone? How long will they be gone? You know.
She doesn't know specifics. She knows they've been gone for a couple of days, but she does not know specifics on when they're going to get back because a hunt is a hunt, and when you succeed, and when you don't, you don't.
Right.
Yeah. So who knows? Is how she describes
Does
that.
she have like a collection of books that she's been reading, or just like a single one?
I have no specifics, but if you want to look among them, I can come up with some weird stuff.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I don't need specific titles.
Okay.
I just want to. This is just me role playing for flavor. I'll pick up a book, look at it, and I'll look back to her and say, uh, you would find much more company and be able to pursue uh, your pleasures with reading if you were to come out of hiding and walk peacefully amongst the citizens of Wadi. I tell her that I myself um, have known what it's like to be reviled for my appearance, but I tried anyway, and they have accepted me. And you could too.
I'm
I'm
not
a
sure
diplomacy
my
here.
appearance is accepting.
Not gonna lie, they still mock me for my appearance, but I could be because I haven't done anything with my beard in about a month.
She seems indifferent to you. Like that doesn't really sound appealing to her to be among people.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, she's interested in just talking, and it seems like she just enjoys intelligent company.
Mm-hmm.
Whiz pops?
Oh no, no.
No. But she's
He's intelligent, but he's not sane.
yeah.
Go ahead, leave Whizpops here.
But to speed just a little bit up, perhaps you guys have more conversations, and she's very talkative, and she's very willing to talk about the undead uprising and that they have no involvement into it. But she's noticed it's been quiet lately, so that's interesting. She don't know much about why. You guys do. And then, what else? You do learn that she had seen mysterious figures wearing golden masks coming and going through the old smuggler's tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. Other than that, she'll be very talkative about just about anything.
All right, so I guess we can conclude our conversation here, and I do ask for the names of her sisters, and if you don't have them, that's fine. I'll just say that if she does give them, we'll just have them in character.
Yeah, I have them. I can give that to you guys. But yeah, just it's rolling up on 2 o'clock, and
Right.
anyways, yeah. So you guys
And I
probably
I
chit
would
chat. Is there anything else? Anybody like Nimitab and Layla? Is there anything you guys want to add to this? Like you're just sitting up there watching.
Nope.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm just
making
sitting up.
sure nothing happens.
Okay. All right. These are the sisters' names.
All right, cool. They all three of their names are kind of like
And her name.
you can switch like parts of them around to make each other's names. That kind of dealio. Seems like a sisterly thing.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right. I will conclude the conversation with me repeating my stance before on the bewitching of men and messing with the citizens of Wadi, and that if it happens again or there are huntings of people, then you would be best to warn your sisters that we know where you are, and that we will not suffer slights lightly. So please be an ambassador of peace amongst the people of Wadi and you and your sisters.
She smiles. She's like, again, I can't control my sisters. But you're very likable, and I will make that promise for you for myself.
Alright. Remember, the actions of others may not dictate yours, but the people you hang around with speaks for your character.
I was wondering where you're gonna go with that.
Yeah. So then I will leave her peacefully. Return to the others. Yep. We haven't really dealt with the Lamia problem, but at least we know that they had no involvement in the undead, and we've rescued a man from their clutches. I think that's enough to leave here for now.
We
Although I do want the venom from the snake.
can always revisit.
It's unconscious. You can just take some when we go.
There you
No,
go.
wait,
Yep, I'm
might
gonna try
they
to-
actually... No, she seems well educated and well read. Maybe we should ask her about the mask.
I'm uncomfortable.
I
with
doubt
that
she'll
idea.
know. I don't want her to know about it. The less
Yeah.
people
Fair
that know
enough.
about the mask, the better.
It's probably a
But
good
it was
plan.
a good idea, Nero. But yeah, I'm gonna take one of my empty flasks, and I'm gonna take. Does Whizpops has plenty of rolls of parchment. I'll take a roll of parchment from him, and I'll put it over the jar, and then I'm gonna milk the venom out of the snake.
He just tears a page from somebody's spell book.
Yeah.
He's done it before.
Yeah.
How about the guy we
It's
found?
getting thinner and
the
thinner.
dude we found. He has some empty.
Oh, that
pages in
reminds
his
me. I
spell
need to
box,
roll a
spellbook, surely.
d8. There are 7 more spells. Now I gotta pick spells for that spell book. Did somebody already grab that from the party sheet?
Yes.
Can you put that back, and I'm gonna pick 7 spells to throw in there.
Yeah, you can pick ones you think would be fun for him to have.
Yeah.
An opportunity for you if you want. If you want to be, otherwise you can just pick random ones.
Yay, we got experience. Hooray. And I'm gonna roll Survivor
Okay.
to harvest poison.
Alright. Raz is harvesting poison, taking meat out of the snake, eating some of it.
Does that beat the
Um,
DC of the poison? No, we're not
the
killing
snake is still alive.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. He's dreaming of eating it. His lips are drooling.
I want to cook it.
Yeah. You can taste it.
But you see, we made peaceful contact, so not killing the snake was probably a good thing.
Where is Snake? Here's Snake.
Yeah.
Snake's DC is... Ooh, yeah, you got it.
Alright, and I'll roll to see if I accidentally poison myself. Nope, it's not 5%. How many doses do I get?
Oh,
Probably just a single dose. It
Just
was
one,
just barely.
yeah.
Okay, and it's giant cobra venom.
Yes.
I'll go.
I have it. I just copy and paste it
Oh, you got it?
into
Okay, cool.
chat. Luckily, they give me that info, so...
Yay. Oh, it's 2 consecutive saves. Nemotep, did you... Oh, no, no, you saved on the first one.
Yeah, I didn't affect her at all.
I don't think I got bit. It's the lion that got me.
No, somebody got bit. Oh, it was Nero.
He made his first save, though, so he's fine.
Right, yeah. And there's no initial effect from the poison either, so... Okay, then I guess we return to Wadi, and
Yep.
we'll inform the Pharasmans that the Lamias are not responsible in any way for the undead, nor did they have anything to do with it. And that we did rescue this guard, who seemed bewitched and ensorcelled from them, but they weren't adamant on keeping him hostage, so we did negotiate with them peacefully.
He does seem still under the effect, though.
Does the Swaps have Dispel Magic?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't yet either.
We tell him that we might need to keep him in hospice until he comes back to his senses.
That's an excellent idea. We wouldn't want him running back there now, would we? So, are these Lamias a threat then, or?
I tell them that one of them is too lazy to be a threat. She's busy. She busies herself, it seems, with her own devices. The other two, I'm not so sure of. They weren't there. They're out on some kind of hunt, so I can't say for certain whether they're preying on the people of Wadi or if they're simply taking their hunts elsewhere. But for now, I would say to simply keep a watch on them, and I tell them where it is that they are in the necropolis, and I give them their names.
Okay.
And then if I'm around at all and there's problems with them, I will take it upon myself to deal with them harshly.
That's a noble gesture.
I've already given them a threat.
Okay. Well, they write down the names and they take the guard and say they'll certainly work on restoring him to his senses.
Okay.
So I guess if there's anything else you guys want to do here in Wadi, we can start next session with you guys hopping on the ferry and going. Of course, Zurdurian will be joining us, so I'll give him an opportunity as well. What I can tell you is that if you want to buy things, remember you have like a 60% influence here, but not in the other cities. But the other cities are going to have higher buy limits and more things. I don't think you guys have the funds for that yet, but that's really the difference is whether or not you buy now or not.
Shall we say, are we going to save the selling for tomorrow, for next week, or can we sell some stuff off real quick today?
If you want to do it in Wadi, then we can do it now.
Okay, I'm just going to put stuff that I've been saving in storage to sell.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought there was a penalty to price in Wadi.
Not anymore.
No,
I've been hoarding stuff to sell.
So your guys' panic level, you guys passively, you don't know you did it, but passively you guys brought your panic level down to where everything's back to normal. Sort of. I mean, there's still like this tiny unrest in the city, but their vendor prices are normal. The event is over. In fact, a lot of the vendors are like kind of desperate for money now because a lot of people just fled Wadi altogether, and they ended up not making a whole lot of money this year off of all the people. So, yeah, we're back to normal prices, and then your Knoll here has a foreign opportunist. He's a foreign opportunist.
Yep. I am a foreign opportunist.
So yeah, if there's anything anybody wants to sell now, obviously we don't have Zerdurium, so but I don't think it has anything honestly. And then the scroll book, where's
check.
this
I know
book?
I have at least one thing I think we were gonna sell. Oh, we were gonna sell that stupid coin, right?
Yeah.
Coin of the
It's
untrodden road.
kind of weird.
I don't think anybody could use it, so I'm just gonna throw that onto the party sheet. It's too variable.
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised that we got to talk with the Lamia. I was going and expecting a fight.
I mean, to be
I have
fair,
something here for you, Russ.
you didn't actually talk to the Lamia.
Wait, what?
You talked to her illusionary image. Eh. Close enough, though.
But
Yeah,
but she
close
still
enough.
heard us, and the decision.
Yeah.
that
You were
was spoken
you were
were
talking.
hers.
Yeah, she was using an illusionary image and ventriloquism. So if you guys
Okay.
did jump her, it wouldn't have worked.
Right.
I rolled some
Okay, so it wasn't
passive
worthless.
will saves to see if you guys would just notice it, but nobody did.
Okay, cool. Nematep, what did you say you had for rest?
In the party loot here, there's an oil of Tagot, which I know is a poison. So
Oh yes, I'll take that.
it's I put it in party sheet. It's under potion.
Mm-hmm. I have taken it now. Thank you. I thank Nematep that these poisons are invaluable. Any gnoll worth his salt knows that natural poisons are one of the hunter's best tools.
Tools. Yeah.
Okay. In the Lamia's place, did you take any of those items or no?
No.
Okay.
I figure that if we're going to try and keep them, temperate, that we best leave them alone for now.
All right.
There will be consequences if they renege on their actions. Fool me once.
Ooh. Zidarium's sole encumbrance since 23, and light is right at 23. I wonder if he has anything checkmarked that
so
he's not
weak.
supposed to.
He
Oh,
needs
that's
that
right.
belt that you were talking
right.
about.
He's not carrying his trail rations. Those are at Nimatep's house. I'll take note of that. He's not carrying Valeria's spell book. What is this? Unidentified item? Why is he carrying this? Several pieces of
I
gold,
have 3
silver,
unidentified items.
and lazuli jewelry. Oh, that's right. Oh, all the gem things are gonna get full price, so I gotta... Shit. This is the worst part about all of this. Is like, when I sell it in bulk. So I'm gonna get this good old character sheet I made called Inventory. Pull it out here. Because we've done this before. Invin, yeah.
He's our lackey.
Yeah. So this,
Carry stuff for us.
that. Oh, that's a lot of treasure. Oh, I got shift.
Yeah, we were hoarding
There we
it.
go. Okay.
Also, nobody has any qualms with me selling the Natron Fang, right? Like, it's so unwieldy by any of us because it's a freaking Kopesh.
You're gonna sell the
Yeah,
manacles?
it's
Really?
Yeah, why not? They're 15 gold.
Yeah, but they work a whole lot better than rope does.
Well, somebody took them back.
You're selling your marbles? Oh, no.
Don't
I don't
lose
even
the
remember
marble.
where those came from.
I
Can
don't
we
know.
try to
know, but I
identify
lost
some of
them.
these unidentified things?
Where are they? What are these items?
They're just being put into the inventory now.
Oh, can you not put those in there yet? Take them back if it's unidentified. Okay. So I'm gonna sell this at 60%. Okay. Apparently the marbles don't have a
Wahoo!
price, so we won't worry about that one. And then we'll get to the unidentified items in a second here. We're going over to the jewelry. Are all of these identified that I'm adding to the, oh, gotta hit That's all identified for you, right?
I see
Yes.
the... Yeah, I think so.
Probably, okay. Okay. Alright, now, go ahead and put those things in there. That arrow no longer has the poison on it as it would have faded off, so you now just have an arrow.
Okay.
Okay.
This one, it's the table, the mahogany table. So we'll get rid of the arrow. This is treasure that you guys didn't appraise, but eventually figured it out. It was just some bracelets and funerary mask. And then, spellcraft. I need a spellcraft.
Layla,
Where's Whizpops? Okay.
I need your dice once more.
Nope, Layla does not know. Whizpops. Nope, Whizpops does not know. You still don't know what the shield is. Let me put that here. Shield. I don't know how to spell, apparently. This is a wooden shield, so I'll put wooden shield.
A wooden shield.
Yeah.
Okay, just an ordinary wooden shield.
Unfortunately, it detects as magic, but you guys still haven't figured out what it is.
Well, darn.
Yeah.
That would explain where I'm getting this mysterious +1 shield bonus from. Because it was just called unidentified item. I didn't even know it was a shield. And then I'm sitting here trying to figure out where am I getting this shield bonus from? It's giving me the base shield bonus. It's just
Right.
not giving me any magical effect. But I didn't even know it was a shield.
So nobody knows what the shield is? Can we take it to our favorite armor smith and maybe he can tell us?
Sure, if you want to pay him a visit.
Yes.
Alright,
I
let
assume
me
he's probably one
sell
of the people
these
that we're
really
selling stuff to.
quick. Okay, yeah, go ahead and take that to him. You can put it back in the inventory.
Okay. We asked him if he could kindly tell us the true value of this magical shield.
He says that this shield is called a caster shield. They're kind of common. It's a +1 light wooden shield, has a leather strap on the back on which a spellcaster can scribe a single spell on a scroll. A spell so scribed requires half the normal cost in raw materials. The strip cannot accommodate spells for higher than 3rd level. The strip is reusable. A random caster shield has 50% chance of it has no spell already in it. It's empty right now.
It's not bad. It's like a permanent
for maybe Layla
scroll
or-
in hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Emergency scroll spell.
Yeah, you have to have a scribe
Layla,
scroll
do
though
you want
too.
it?
I don't have a scribe scroll, so I wouldn't be able to put one on there.
And I don't think Whiz Pops can even use shields.
It's more of a cleric-y thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, well,
but
does,
if I had the scribe scroll feed, it would be pretty good.
does our friend want to buy it then from us? Can we sell it to him?
Sure.
Okie dokie. We'll do that.
All right. Here's your money, boys and girls.
Yay!
Now you guys
Oh my
can think
God,
about
honey.
what you want to buy. And it may or may not be in Wadi, depending on the limit.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep that. I'll message you on Discord if there's something I want to buy at Wadi, I guess, about it. Make sure I have my number written down for how much gold I have,
I'll
so I know
look
what
at
I'm
stuff,
looking at.
Between sessions. I did want to ask before we head out. Raz wants to do some retraining for a feat. Is it okay if we spend 5 days in Wadi?
Yeah, you guys aren't pressured for time as far as you're aware, so
Yeah.
that's up to you.
I mean, maybe selling all this stuff probably takes some time anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe you're doing that while we're selling this stuff, like waiting for buyers and
Yes.
whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just
I
push
don't see any
the
reason.
calendar forward then, just so I remember that. So let's say you guys are gonna get ready to leave on Saturday morning or something. Preparing to head to take the ferry. Okay. Not a problem. So that'll be the day that you guys consider leaving? Or Raz finishes his training. Yeah, that'll be the day he finishes his training.
And I am paying. It's 300 gold for me to retrain a feat at my level, and it's going to be medium armor proficiency instead of powerful blow.
Gotcha.
So now I can use this +1 breastplate that we found earlier.
So the city that you guys are going to, you will be able to buy as soon as you come off the boat, so that's guaranteed. The marketplace purchase limit 75,000 gold pieces. Spellcaster 9th. So it's almost like Magnamar. Yeah. Actually, Magnamar might actually be less than that. I think Magnamar is only 6. Magnamar is actually not as big as it is. It's populated. It's weird, but it's not really. There's bigger cities. Do I have wadis? I could probably just SRD that.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I have to leave in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get ready for work.
Oh wow, none of these wikis have Wadi's city stat block. I don't have a quick link to book 1 right now, so whatever. Anyways. So we'll join up again next week. Starting like clean start to book 3, unless you guys choose to do something else.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
I was just saying we're ending now, and you guys will be starting next week's session literally at the beginning of book 3.
Yay!
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
Hooray. Well, that was fun.
Yep. Good stuff.
Now we get into Pharaoh Maker. Right?
Okay.
Word up.
Right.
I'm gonna slowly like merge Kingmaker and Mummy's Mask somehow. I wonder if that's possible. Actually, no, it might be.
So I know Zadorian for sure won't be here next Saturday, and there's a chance I
won't?
won't be as well. Well, because he's
He's
gonna be
on
in
vacation.
Portland. So that's what I was saying. I might not be here either because I don't know when I'm meeting up with him.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I think we mentioned
Well,
this
I get-
before. But yeah, he's gonna be.
I get to miss
He's gonna
out
be
on that. I'm sure I have to work that night. Although next weekend I think
Well, it
it
depends
starts
on when
like
we're meeting up.
2100. So
Yeah, I don't know what time we're meeting up. It's probably in the afternoon, so I might be able to be here for like the start of it at least. Maybe for the whole
Alright.
thing. I don't. Like I said, if we're meeting up in the afternoon, I'll be here for the whole thing. Probably like in mid, like 4 o'clock or something like that. I don't know though. But if we're meeting up
So-
earlier than that,
Might not be playing then.
We may or may not be playing then. Yeah. So let us know, and
I'll
I
keep
guess.
an eye on Discord.
yeah, I'll give you a
uh,
message if we make more concrete plans, basically.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to. Did you just vomit everywhere, or are you about to vomit? I can't tell, Kat.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm feeling okay.
Anyways,
I don't
well,
feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I don't think Zerdurium has anything he wants to sell. But I think I should probably message to him that that's a thing, because if he's not going to be here next session and Pluto does show up and we play, I'm going to be in this situation where, Zerdurium may have wanted to buy things. I don't know. And it may not be an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right.
See you guys later.
All right.
All right,
Bye.
see ya.
Yep.
Take care.
See y'all later.
Take care.